Hello. Let's get that music down. Oh my gosh, hi friends. We're finally doing the promised baking stream. It's been forever since I've been saying I was going to do it, and we're finally going to do it. I got a whole new mic situation, and this whole setup is new, so things might be a little wonky. Just let me know if the audio is awful. It might be happening. So what we're making today is going to be blueberry lemon sweet rolls, but also I started making bread this morning, so I have that to bake. We're also just making sandwich bread, but that all we're doing is baking that. That's already ready and pretty much made. It's just rising a little bit more before we bake it. So we're just putting a lot of stuff in the oven today, and I'm really excited. It's gonna be fun. So starting off, I have to zest some lemons because it's a lemon sweet roll, and lemons are always super fun to zest. So yeah, gonna move that out of the way. I don't know. Let's just fucking do it. Let's just fucking get into it. It's gonna be fun times. I need my zester, which is probably here. Haha. I'm right. It's lost its handle somehow, but that's fine. We are simply vibing. It's totally fine that our lemon zester doesn't have a handle, because sometimes who needs a handle? Who needs a handle when you're zesting? Zesting is about vibes. Lemon. We're gonna zest. I think we need a lot, a whole teaspoon. Yeah, a whole teaspoon, which doesn't sound like a lot, but I kind of hate zesting. It's kind of really annoying. But oh well, we're gonna just it's really weird because you're shaving the outside of a lemon. I don't know why that always feels so weird to me. I'm actually gonna probably zest more than I need because I think I'm gonna need zest later. So you might as well just zest the whole lemon. Maybe kinda. Just an alarm wanted me to keep track of the rising of our bread. Who knows? Maybe someday. Maybe someday I'll put that in the oven. It's almost there. I just want it to rise another maybe 1/4 of an inch. I just want it a little fluffier, you know? Who wants not fluffy bread? No one. That's who. Ugh. Lots of zest. I probably have enough, but I'm just gonna zest the whole lemon because I don't know, why not, I guess. Boop, boop, boop. I'm really excited. I've been wanting to make this recipe for ever, for 75 years. I've been wanting to make this recipe. I've never made sweet rolls, cinnamon rolls, that kind of thing from scratch before. So I think this will be really, really fun. I know I said I was going to do the whole lemon, but we already have a tablespoon and all we need is a teaspoon. So I think I'm going to stop there and be lazy. But that's okay. Sometimes we just get to be lazy bakers. I think that's absolutely fine, actually. Now I need to put all my flour in a bowl. Gotta get a bowl. You know, my mom kept telling me that I should prepare ahead of time. Preparing. Who actually prepares? That is simply silliness and nonsense, actually. Let's do this over here. Counter space is fun. I'm really excited because I've been baking so much since moving here because the kitchen is so much bigger than my old kitchen, which is exciting. But yeah, we're gonna sift our flour because we're professionals here. We don't use clumpy flours, we fucking sift that shit. It's what we do. And we're gonna need to, I say oh, I'm gonna sift the flours because I'm professional, and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm absolutely gonna just measure it and not weigh it. If I was really professional here, we would be weighing it, but I don't feel like it. I simply don't feel like it. Where are my other measuring cups? Here we go. I love my little measuring cups because they're all magnetic and they're fun. They're whoop. When I have them in the right order, they're just fun and magnetic, and it makes me happy. So we need 2 3/4 cups of flour. I love my little flour containers because I have this big scooper and it just makes, I just bashed my mic. That was probably so heinous. I'm getting used to it. I've never had the little lapel mic situation before. We're getting used to it. We're gonna figure it out. I'm probably gonna make some really heinous audio. It was okay. I'm told it wasn't too bad, so that's good. But because I am professional, I am going to do like the scoop in level rather than just simply scooping in. We don't weigh our shit today. But we also make sure we're not super packing it in. You know, it's about choosing your battles, I think. It is simply about choosing your battles. And we do a sifty, 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 sift. It's really fun. I love doing the sifting because my sifter is like iridescent. And we just make it snow. We make her snow, we make her snow. Sifty, 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 sifty. It's good times. Honestly, I don't know, like, they say sifting is super important, and I don't necessarily know if I notice a difference in what I make when I sift or when I don't. But it does just feel like you're being a cool kid when you actually sift your flour. Don't take baking advice from me. I'm gonna just say just do it because it's cool, not because it actually does anything. But hey, sometimes baking is for the vibes more than anything else, right? Right. This is what I like to think. That was 2 cups. I'm totally remembering what I'm doing. What, you think we're forgetting? Nah, we never forget. And by we never forget, I mean I always forget. I always lose count. But that's okay. That is simply okay. It was 2 1/3. Oh my God, I almost put... But see, I caught myself, so it's fine. Because I caught myself. So that means it's fine. The bread that I made earlier was 3 3/4. Anyways, I just almost put way too much flour in. But that's cool. It's cool. It's fine. It's cool. I'm trying to remember. I was literally talking about how I always forget how much I put in as I was actively forgetting how much I put in. We don't need to worry about it though. We don't need to talk about it. We don't need to worry about it. We simply correct and hope for the best. I mean, honestly, if I had messed up like that, I would have just taken 1/4 cup out. So it wouldn't have been the end of the world, but it would have been silly. It would have been absolutely silly. Oh my gosh, hi, Dark. I was like, I have my like iPad over here to like keep track of chat while I'm not next to the computer. I'm struggling a little bit about that. I am baking blueberry lemon sweet rolls. So I'm very, very excited. How are you doing? How are things? I've been meaning to do this for a couple weeks and I haven't. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm really excited. I've never made these before. I've never made any sort of like cinnamon roll or sweet roll before. So this is going to be a first time. So I'm very excited about that. I don't know why. I absolutely love doing things for the first time on stream where I have the maximum possibility of making an idiot of myself. That is simply delightful. Hold on. Since I'm taking over the kitchen, I'm running little errands for my family when they need something out of the kitchen because they don't want to walk into the stream. You've been overloaded with stuff to do. You've had a productive day. At least I'm so glad you've had a productive day. I have not been doing my co-working times because I have just not been sleeping. Every day I wake up and I'm just like, I slept 3 hours last night. I slept 2 hours last night. And I'm like, there's no way I can do anything when I've literally not slept. So I've been very, very unproductive myself, which is why one of the reasons why I've been putting off this stream so much is because I've been so unproductive. But I'm also, ooh, I think this is ready to go in. I started making some bread earlier. This is already obviously pretty much done. I just need to now bake it. And I think it's risen. I think we've risen enough to do it. If I think about bigger lists, you freak out. Yeah. Sometimes when I'm like so overwhelmed, I literally, like I'll put my whole to-do list together, but then I will just take the top 3 things or the 3 things I want to do right now and put it on a separate list so that all I'm seeing is those 3 things, because it makes it less overwhelming for me. But yeah. You two, you kind of will make different lists. Yeah. I think it's very, very important to try to gaslight yourself and try to trick yourself into thinking you have different situations happening than are true. I think that's honestly like very healthy and very cool and very cute to gaslight yourself into thinking that you're not as overwhelmed as you are. You try to have 3 things on your to-do list. You know, there's like 3 is the magic number or something or whatever. So I think that's like, it's like science maybe. I'm just gonna say it's science and that'll just make it true. Is how I roll, actually. We are adding, this is very, very weird because I'm adding my sugar to my flour. I'm following the recipe. You know what? We're letting it cook. We're gonna follow the recipe. We're gonna trust the process, even if I find that very weird. I will see you in a bit, Dark. Thanks for hanging out. And I hope whatever you're doing is productive because you deserve to check more things off your list. Let's see. What are we doing next? So we added the flowers, the sugar. Still so weird. Salt and lemon zest. Okay. I'm glad I already zested the lemon, because if I was zesting the lemon right now, I'd be sad. For no other reason than just, I don't know. Zesting is always going to be annoying to me. I don't know why zesting is annoying to me. It simply is. And I absolutely know where everything is. I don't know who said otherwise, but I completely know where everything is always. We just absolutely understand our kitchen very, very well. And by that, I mean, I truly don't. Why are these? These are dirty. I'm gonna wash these real quick. I don't know why they got put away dirty. It's okay. I think sometimes with measuring spoons, because they all tuck into each other, it's really easy to be like, to accidentally keep them tucked into each other and not like wash the individual spoons. At least that's my experience. But I'm also a bit of a dum-dum. So maybe that's not a universal experience. Maybe that's just a me thing. But we have more tools, so we're good. We are solid. I need half a teaspoon of salt. And then a whole teaspoon of lemon zest. But that's cool because we already zested a motherfucking lemon. I was like, measuring out lemon zest is always so weird to me, like, because you know, like for powdered or for brown sugar, you know, you pack it. Do you also pack zest? I don't know. We're gonna say that's a tisp. It's a little everywhere, but sometimes you just gotta go a little everywhere. Sometimes we just try our best, and we have to let that be enough, honestly. And we do a little whisk, whisk, whisk. I feel like I need to stop myself because what I really want to do is put more zest in, because I'm like, I like lemon, but putting more zest in doesn't necessarily make it more lemony. It makes it more like rindy, which is not necessarily what you want. If it was lemon juice, maybe I'd go a little crazy. But I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna follow the recipe. We're gonna do good things. Okay, now we're gonna melt some butter. And 3/4 cup of milk. I'm gonna use half and half because that's what we have. Because I'm not like, we're like not milk drinkers here. Sometimes we just do what we do. Definitely didn't need to grab such a big one. Oh well. Oh, frickin' well. I guess I didn't need to have this softening. Oh no, because I can't cut it while it's soft. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna grab a harder one. Since we're melting it anyways, I can't cut into that. Best laid plans. We try our best. And shit still happens. We do need some softened butter for later. So it's not gonna go to waste, but there's just something so nice about being able to just cut right into it and making that work. I probably should be doing this closer to the camera, but we're over here now. And I am not one to do things correctly. Butter and milk, butter and milk. I totally didn't splash that. You said you thought you saw that? You're lying to yourself. And worse, you're lying to me. Honestly, how dare? How dare? At some point, am I actually going to start mixing my dough? I want to mix my dough. Which is so weird, because normally you mix your yeast with sugar. Weird. Absolutely weird. Because sugar activates the dough, but I guess we're working with the sugar that's in the milk. Because milk has like natural sugars. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna hope for the best. Melt. It'll melt, I promise. I need yeast. That's what I was grabbing. I was coming this way for something. Hello, baking with ADHD. Who knows what's ever happening? So we need yeast. 2 1/4 tisps. That's pretty standard. I feel like whenever you buy yeast packets, it's always 2 1/4. So, because I don't like buying the individual packets, I have like a big chunky guy. Hey, welcome back, Dark. We are finally soon, hopefully soon, going to actually start making the dough. We'll see. We'll see if that actually happens. What even day is it? Well, it's Friday. How's your Friday going? Did you get the seed figured out? I remember last time we were talking about the seed situation in your coding, making the seed functions and the seeds working, or something along those lines. Where's the quarter? You know what? This is so, don't do what I say, not what I do. I'm just gonna take the half and do roughly half of the half. That kind of works. That kind of works. Your housemate and you have a guest and they want to talk about plans. Fun, like plans, are you guys gonna go on adventures? That's one of the fun parts about having guests over, is that it's a good excuse, or kind of forces you to go and have adventures when you might not otherwise. I love me a good adventure. You got the seed workings, you believe? Awesome. Love it. Can you please melt? I'm trying to get this butter to melt. I think we're good, because I don't want it to get too hot, because I'm going to need it to get no hotter than 110, because I don't want to cook. I don't want to kill the yeast, because like, even though it looks like little sand, like it looks like sand. I probably just got yeast all over my computer. Even though it looks like sand, it's actually alive. So it's called active yeast. It's weird. You all missed Barbenheimer. Oh, I've not seen either of those movies, but I'm absolutely loving you guys doing your own Barbenheimer. Are you guys going to be doing like, I feel like you should, maybe because I'm just ridiculous, make like pink drinks and like gray drinks. I don't know. I would try to make like fun times. I don't know. I'd make it like extra. I'd be extra about it. Let's be real. I'm extra about everything. Ad time. Sad. It's little yeast babies. It is yeast babies. This is very, very true. I'm trying to make my sourdough starter. It's right here. And that yeast just won't start. It won't, the starter ain't starting. The starter's like, nah, brah. I'm stopped. Okay, we're at 122 degrees on this milk, and generally you want it about around, oh, I was like, what is happening? Oh crap, I forgot to move, because I'm baking the bread, and I forgot to move the rack to where I want it. These are also my favorite oven mitts because they have their fingies, and I love the fingies. But I gotta move down. If I was a real pro, I'd be like, oh, I gotta close that back up to make sure it's back up to heat since I've had it open for so long. But like, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I am unworried. Maybe I should be worried, but we are unworried. Maybe 20 minutes. We'll see how that goes. You're planning on a special food, but you're the only one who drinks alcohol. You could make like mocktails. You can, I don't know. There's like cartoon, yeah, I'm like Mickey Mouse when I'm wearing them. It's great, it's fun. Let's see. I got one of these guys, it's a little like instant read thermometer. I got one of these for candle making, but I've decided that I absolutely love having them in the kitchen. So I got extras to make sure I have them around in the kitchen because it's so helpful. It is the most helpful. Microwave, melt it, whisk in the yeast until dissolved, pour mixture into dry ingredients. Oh, pour mixture into the dry ingredient. This recipe is messing me the fuck up. Because I thought, okay, because normally when you're making bread things, you put like the yeast and the stuff in the mixer and you let that percolate and then you add the dry ingredients. But this is saying to add the yeasty mixture into the dry. It's opposite. So I am struggling. Let's see. Okay, you're good. I'm gonna follow the instructions. I'm not gonna go rogue. We're gonna pour our yeast into there. So now we're making a fun little yeasty milk mix. And in hopefully about 5 minutes, it'll be foamy and delightful. And by delightful and foamy, I mean a little gross. Earlier when I was making the bread, I had my mom look at it when it was all like foamy and yeasty. And she was like, that's not cute, Rachel. I'm actually not a fan of that. It was good times. I like horrifying people with my stuff. I've never made this before. I've been wanting to make it for forever. But I haven't because I'm lazy. And really, one of the problems is that it's like, I don't want to have that much baked goods around. And so as much as I like baking, it's hard to have an excuse to make as much baked goods as I would like to do. Luckily, I've now convinced people that I'm making our sandwich bread instead of buying it. So I get to do that a lot because I just like baking. It's like, that's why I have it on crafting, like cocktail and crafting. I'm gonna make the cocktail after we get this setting. On cocktail and crafting, because baking feels like crafting to me. Oh my God, Muse! Hello! I feel like it's been forever. How are you? How are things? Look, I'm somewhere new. It's been so long. I saw you streaming earlier and I opened your stream, but then I had to go away. So I was just lurking for like 5 minutes. But hello, how are you doing? Yes, we're baking for the first time. I moved a little bit ago. I'm now in Wisconsin. Got this new mic and I feel like I keep peeking it. Let me know if the audio's effed because I have no clue. And so, yes, I'm in a new kitchen. It's much bigger than my old kitchen. My old kitchen was about to here and to there. My old kitchen was about that big. So now I have so much space that I can just like exist in. It's amazing. It's so much fun. Aw, thanks, Muse. You're great. I'm glad the audio is good. I know, I'm so excited for this kitchen. It's amazing what happens when you're in. You can come through. See, this is the problem. Now that I don't just live by myself, I'm very much in the way. So everyone say hi to Aunt Betsy. I'm very much in the way when I'm doing things like this. I can always stop the things if you ever want me to. Okay. I'm trying to be non in the way house guest, but who knows? Who knows? Everyone says hi. Yeah, the plants back there are really cool. My mom cut the pothos. You can't see it because it's backlit, but it still makes me very sad, and I am still shaming her for she like trimmed the pothos like you trim hair. right? Yeah, I didn't know that she was doing it until after it was done. And so I couldn't stop her. I simply couldn't stop her. Okay, we are currently baking. I'm making lemon blueberry sweet rolls, and we are at the very beginning. I also have a load of bread, a loaf of bread in the oven right now, but we're at the point where we're waiting for our yeast to activate, and then we're gonna start making the dough. I'm very excited. I've never made this before, so I'm super excited. I hope it's good. We are making everything from scratch, so obviously the dough is going to be happening, and then once the dough starts setting, or like starts its first rise, then we're going to actually make the blueberry jam for the insides, which I'm very excited for. Plants are hardy, it'll be fine. Will it be fine? I've never known, because I know you can like propagate, but I don't know if it'll keep growing. Like I know it'll be fine, but since pothos grow through the ends, I simply don't know. I simply don't know. You have a new little spider plant? Aw, I just got a couple new plants. God, I keep smacking the mic. I'm so sorry if I'm hurting your ears. I got a couple new plants, and I haven't named them yet. I need to figure out some names for them. Lil Ange is still with me. My ZZ plant that, like, I don't know what it is about ZZ plants. Maybe, I don't know if it's all ZZ plants or if it's just Lil Ange, but she refuses to die. There's been times where I haven't watered her for literally months, and she's just fine. She's just absolutely fine. They'll find a way to trust the process. I'm trying to trust the process. I'm trying to trust the process in everything in life, really, but this recipe is also messing me up a little bit. Why are you not getting bubbly? It was weird because they are not having me put sugar with the yeast, and normally you put sugar with the yeast because that's what the yeast eats. Because if you don't know, that's what yeast does. It eats sugar and poops gas. And that's how things rise. That's the fermentation process. The yeast eats sugars and poops gas. It just goes toot, and that's how it works. But I didn't add sugar to the yeast mix. Sugar's in the flour right now, which is going against all of my baking instincts, but I'm trusting this recipe. I guess I'm trusting this recipe. I'm skeptical. So what kind of yeast are you using, and how long has it been? It's been just I don't know, it's been like maybe 5 minutes, and I would expect to see some things now. I guess it's eating the sugar from the milk, because there's sugars in milk. Yeah, the milk is warm. No, I love this. I love talking about these things, Muse, so it's not a problem. The milk is warm. I made sure, because I melted milk and butter, and I used my thermometer gun to make sure it was at around 110, because I didn't want it too hot. I had to let it cool a little bit, because to get the butter to melt, it was like 130, 140, and so I waited for it to cool to 110. I'm just nervous because I've never made this before, I think is what it is. And some of the techniques are a little different than what I'm used to. So, as we say, I gotta trust the process. Let's see. Okay, yeah, basically everything. Yeah, everything is what I'm expecting it to be. Well, this yeast is pretty new. I literally used it this morning for the other bread. So, I think it's the whole milk situation. Because the bread rose perfectly. The bread that I have in the oven right now used the same yeast. know, cause look, it's not doing any of the foaming bubbly stuff. It just looks like butter melted in milk. Okay, we're gonna give this just like 3 more minutes, and then I'm just gonna use it. We'll just see. We'll just hope for the best.
Yeah.
I think I'll simply.
On the ultra or just the regular? Is my phone watching?
Oh, this is actually saying not even to wait. This recipe. It's saying to simply just immediately pour it into the dry ingredients. Okay, this is like not even. It didn't even want me to wait. I'm just so used to doing that when I do the yeast mixture. It was like just whisk it together and then pour into the dry ingredients. We're trusting the process. It's going against all of my instincts. But we're trusting the process, I guess. Oh my gosh, can you hear the dog barking? He's so cute. He's so ridiculous. He's like a little itty bitty dog, but he thinks he's so vicious. Whenever there's like a delivery person or something coming by. Oh my god. He's like this big, and he's just so vicious. He's so vicious. Later I'll grab him and put him on stream. Oh yeah, that guy. He's so little and cute. He's so vicious. He's convinced that he is the sole reason that everyone in this house hasn't been murdered. He's absolutely convinced that he is our protector. He is the only reason that we're still alive. He's the cutest. His eyelashes are like out to here. It's wild. Oh no, I tried it earlier. Sometimes the second plug over here doesn't work. It worked earlier. Okay, well, we'll just move you. This is the great thing about having so much counter space, is that I can simply move over. We have the ability. While moving this with everything in it. But hey, we just do what we gotta do here, you know? Well, he is the reason. He really is the reason. Girl. I have an iPad over here to make sure that, like, while I'm over here, I can still read chat. Stressing you out? Stressing you out. I'm stressing me out. Let's be real here. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah. You know what? We try. We try our best. Okay. We're just mixing it a little bit. And then we need to add an egg. I have an egg at room temperature here. Just everything about this recipe is going in orders that I am confused by. That I am very, very confused by. Yeah, I need to move this forward or else it's gonna hit that. Beep. You stay. You're jealous of the stand mixer? Yeah, I got this stand mixer for like Christmas or my birthday or something years and years ago. And it's my favorite thing in the world. I don't know what I would do without it. I actually don't even have a hand mixer anymore. I only have the stand mixer and I use it for everything. For absolutely everything. And I love it with a little dough hook so I don't have to knead. It allows me to be so lazy. I love it. Can you hear the stand mixer? This mic is absolutely new, so this is my first time really using it. So I don't know how much background noise it's picking up. You make yeast dough with a hand mixer? That's wild. With a hand mixer. How do you even? That does sound like carnage. That sounds absolutely freaking wild. Oh, here's my bench scraper. Bowl scraper. The best thing about this, the like most fun thing about the stand mixer is that like you can just get it started and start doing other things. Like half of the cleaning that I do, you know, like best practice, clean as you're going along, I do while it's mixing. So while it's doing all the work for me, I'm just gonna wander over here and clean a dish. Work, please. Oh, I didn't even know they made dough hooks for hand mixers. I guess that makes sense. Is it like one single or is it like two? It's probably just one single dough hook, right? That seems wild to me. We're gonna speed her up a little bit. Okay, yeah. Basic making of dough. We're gonna let her, I'm gonna go a little fast real quick. I wish that this could be over there so you could see just like the wild dough spinning. It's 2? Okay, I'm gonna have to Google this later to see like what that looks like. Because I can't even, I'm trying to visualize this and it's not working. It's absolutely not working for me to visualize a hand mixer with 2 hooks. Sorry, I have it going real fast. You got it, dude. Let's see. No, I always like to halfway, like during it a couple times, I like to, I don't know if this actually is helpful, and no recipe or anything I've ever seen tells you to do this, but I always like to take it off the dough hook a time or two and just get it to go back in, like from a different spot. I don't know if that's actually needed, but when I'm watching it, it feels like it's just hitting the same spots. So I feel like I wanted to start hitting different spots. No clue if that's needed, no clue if that's helpful, no clue if that's hurting it. But that is what I do. I don't know, man. Gonna go fast. It's just like mesmerizing, watching it spin. Mixer is audible, assuming you have, yeah, it has a little lav mic. And at my desk, I have all the like the noise remover, the equalizer, and things like that I have for my mic at my desk. But that's not really a very movable situation. I'm gonna scrape it one more time, and then we're just gonna let it. It's like the dough is starting to form, but it's not quite bouncing back as much as I want it to yet. So we're just gonna scrape her down. Again, no clue if that's helpful, no clue if that's needed, no clue. It is simply a thing I do. So don't take that as anything that actually needs to happen. Gosh, I need to stop like clapping right in front of it. But after this, once it's ready, we're gonna let that sit. It's gonna have to sit for like, I don't know, hour and a half. And while that's happening, like I said, that's when I'm going to be making the blueberry filling, the blueberry jam filling. And I'm also going to make a margarita because this is cocktails and crafting. Got to have a cocktail, but it is only 4 p.m. here. Yeah, no. You could do the same for this mic, I guess. Well, the software is like connected to the XLR. So to utilize that software for this, my computer needs to be connected to the XLR, so I could move that out here, but hey. Oh, hey, Kiwi. Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry. How are you doing, Kiwi? How are things? Cocktails time? Yeah, it's almost cocktails time. I'm gonna be making a margarita, a hibiscus margarita, because I still have all of that margarita, or all that hibiscus simple syrup from before. Let's see. It's almost there. It's almost there. Oh, not good? Yeah, that makes sense. I know. You should add some rum to this Coke you're drinking. Hey, yeah, just like, it's not drinking alone if you're drinking with a streamer. You know, it's not drinking alone if you're drinking with me. Right? That's the rules. It's not drinking alone if you're drinking with me. Let's see. Bruh. Just a little bit more. Going AFK for a minute to spike this. Hey, I like your life choices. I like your life choices, Dark. Between the dog and college stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, it's possible that the high blood pressure is connected to all the just bullshit happening in your life. Like, sorry, that's odd. That's possible. It's very, very possible. What is happening? You know, I'm going to say it's good enough. We are going to say that it is good enough. So I'm going to need... So they always say, like, oh, put it in a new bowl. Like, grease a bowl and put it in that bowl. But I'm like, I don't want to do more dishes. So I'm just going to grease this bowl and put it into this bowl. Is what I'm going to do. We simply have a dough. It's a very different dough than the doughs that I've been using recently because I've been making a lot of bread. So it's very different. Oh no, I didn't hear the sound alert. All of the audio stuff in this setup is a little wonky. We're ready for the wedding anniversary. Aw. Oh, I have to check my bread. I love that you guys have like live in a place where you can just like do your foraging. That's honestly so cool. We are gonna just do that. And boom. We have dough. And so now I'm gonna let it sit and hopefully in about an hour it'll rise and it'll be great. It might be an hour and a half. Hopefully no longer than an hour and a half. That is the hope. That is the goal. It's the dough that I'm going to be using to make the sweet rolls because we're making sweet rolls today. Don't be so. Yes, actually, I would sing, but no one wants that. Yeah, it's more like a pastry dough because we're making. It's basically cinnamon rolls, right? It's like a sweet roll, so it's basically cinnamon rolls, but not cinnamony. Cinnamon rolls, but fruity. It's fruity rolls. So you can have your spicy rolls or you can have your fruity rolls, you know? I'm just gonna take this out of the way. I'm just gonna set you there for now. And now I think, oh crap, my bread in the oven. If I forgot about my bread in the oven, that made me so sad. Gay rolls. Abso-fucking-lutely, we are making gay rolls. That was where I was going with the fruity rolls, and I'm glad you picked up on that, Muse. I appreciate you. Okay, no, so still pretty light on top. I think it needs a few more minutes. With my Mickey Mouse hand gloves. I love you, Muse. You're the best. Okay, we're gonna just do I always use my watch for my timer because it just makes it easy. We're gonna give that a few more minutes. We're gonna be ready with our thing for that. And now I think, you know what I think? I think it's cocktail time. I do think it's cocktail time, and I'm realizing in this moment that I forgot to bring the liquor out here for the cocktail. But it's fine, it's fine. I'm just gonna go grab it. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I will be right back. Yeah, I need to grab some booze. I'll be back. I forgot to mute my mic, so we're going on an adventure together. We're on an adventure currently in my room because we didn't, I still haven't fully unpacked. I've been here for over a month and I'm not fully unpacked. And so all of my booze is sitting in a bin in my closet because I am a menace to myself, but that's okay. I'm also a menace because I forgot to mute my mic and I don't know how long the distance is that the mic will pick up, but it's what we do sometimes. We have booze. Let's see, adventure noises, yeah. I realized when I was over there that I realized when I was over there, like in my room, that I forgot to mute my mic. So we just had a little time. A wire rack is not a professional thing. That's just like basic. I don't know. Is that a cool thing? It's like a mystery radio show. Yeah, yeah. Let's see, and I also forgot to. Just opening cabinets into because I have my laptop sitting here. You know what? We're fine. We're good. We're actually very fine, and we're very good. Let's see. We're very fine and very good. If the recipe says to let something cool on a wire rack, I'm ignoring it. You know what? That's valid. That's valid. I like putting it on the thing because it cools faster and lets me eat it faster. If I'm being very honest. Can't wait for the beginning of the Duba games. Is that one of your part of the Kiwiverse? Duba games? That's sounding familiar. My brain is blanking. Okay, I think I need to... no, you need a couple more minutes. You want to like bop the bread to see if it's hollow, and that's how you know if it's done, if it sounds hollow, which I guess makes sense. I'm incredibly short, and so you're just happens to be the shaker situation for booze making is right above here, and we're not going to smack my computer off of the counter. We're going to be careful. And I'm saying this out loud to remind myself. Boop. You're just getting a full tour of my kitchen. Is actually what's happening. Let me get you a little situated again. That's kind of where you were, maybe. Hello, now I have a seat. So I'm feeling so silly. You'll eat it hot, burn yourself, and then cry about it. You know what? I think that's kind of the main way to bake. You just hurt yourself and say, oh my God, how dare this bread betray me? And honestly, that's a vibe. I feel it. It is part of Kiwiverse. Your dog will make an appearance. Aw, that's such a beautiful way to like commemorate or like, you know, remember your pup. But not leave a bad review because I'm not that kind of bitch. You know what? Yeah. See, that's the thing. That's the thing. You can be as messy as you want as long as you like understand that about yourself, you know? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. If you don't make it everyone else's problem, that is just a delight. Being as messy as you want and not making it other people's problems is honestly just a vibe. It is truly just a vibe. So one of the reasons why I'm wanting to do this cocktails and crafting series is that I'm not good at making cocktails. My old roommates were amazing at it. They went on a whole journey to get better at it. And I was like, cool, I'll drink the cocktails you make, but I never really made them myself. And so, good boy. And so now I'm trying to get better at it myself. So this is part of it. We're making a margarita. So let's fucking... Okay, I don't need to know the whole story of how to make a margarita. I just need the recipe. Okay, here we go. Okay, I was like, where's the jigger? Inside. So then. Yeah, we're gonna make... I was like, should I make a double? No, Rachel, don't make a double. You've never had a margarita? Oh, my old roomie, she and her family like loved margaritas and things like that. Oh. So this is why I put my timer on my wrist, because then I can't ignore the fact that it's telling me to look at my bread. Yeah, you have to be done. There's no way you're not done yet. I did put it kind of low, so that's probably why it's not super, super golden on top, but... I present bread. Honestly, guys, I'm basically like my own trad wife, you know? we have bread. It's a multi-grain wheat bread. Ooh, ah, ooh. Anyways. What you guys don't know is right past me is the living room, and my mom is sitting here, and she just like was making grabby hands at me. I'm just turning it out onto the wire rack. Oh my goodness. There's the dog going crazy again because FedEx is driving by. He's protecting us. He is protecting us. Ooh, ah, ooh.
No.
And now we have bread.
No.
Anyways, they are yummy. Oh, I was talking about margaritas. I totally forgot what I was talking about until before that. Anyways, you haven't made them at home, but you've gotten them a few times out. It is good looking bread. It's kind of sexy bread. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of proud of it. I'm really proud of it. It would have abs if it was a person. I mean, let's be real. It is still buttery. There's still 3 tablespoons of sugar in there. Like, it's whole grain and wheat and stuff like that, so it sounds healthy, but like, you know. That, yeah. But the thing is, it is tasty. It is very, very tasty. And more than the fact that it's tasty, I love making bread. Have you watched Muse. You don't even understand with that question. Have you watched K-pop Demon Hunters? I have been a menace. Earlier when I was making that bread, it was all just Abby from the Soulja Boys. Yeah, that bread is Abby from the Soulja Boys. We all have popcorn coming out of our eyeballs right now. But no, yeah, earlier I was just listening to the soundtrack on repeat while I was baking. We don't have to talk. It's fine. We don't have to talk about it. It's like actually totally fine. We just need to like pour a booze, and it is fine. Let's see. I need to start a timer for this. Yeah, you're doing fine. I'm actually going to put this closer to the stove so that it's getting some of the warmth. Because the warmer it is, the faster it will rise. You started watching it but didn't finish. How did you not finish? Oh, because ADHD. Yeah. I watched a YouTube video the other day because I am a video essay girly. Let's be real, you can always get me with a video essay. That was about how the K-pop Demon Hunter was made like by people with ADHD for people with ADHD, with like how frenetic it is. And I was like, I feel that. We don't need to talk about it. Take several shots. You know what? We don't have to face it. What is the song about? Like, if you face it, you can fix it. We're not going to fix anything, so we're just not even going to face it. Honestly. Am I even following the recipe? Maybe. Lime juice. I need limes. We're gonna get some limes now. I'm fine. We're not just struggling. You'll finish soon. Yeah. Well, no, see, that's the thing. It's like either it's 45 minutes too long or it's 3 hours too short. You know? The two modes. The 2 modes of ADHD. Is it longer than 5 minutes? Gross. Is it shorter than 5 hours? Gross. We got limes. I don't think I needed both. But oh well, that's what we do. I'm just gonna start with this one because it's bigger. Feel like Katie, right? I felt like it went by so fast and I was just like, we're watching it again now, right? I probably watched it like 4 times. Last night, 2 nights ago, I couldn't sleep, and so I just watched it in the middle of the night. I'm fine. We're fine. It's fine. You told your friends there will have to be many breaks during Barbenheimer? Yeah. I feel like Barbie probably can get through because it's just like seems like it's more fun and fast paced, but like with something you actually have to be focusing on and paying attention to, like Oppenheimer, I can imagine. I haven't seen it, but I can imagine that it's like goodness. I'm just rolling the lime to make it easier to juice. And I remind you all, it is not drinking alone if you're drinking with me. If you also want to make something, or if you want to make yourself a mocktail or something like that, also be equally valid. Oh my gosh, hi Al. We are in our cocktail part of the equation. Poopy and Al, always a part. I love this like partnership of Poopy and Al just like roaming together. It makes me very, very happy. You've been having a lot more trouble recently just like focusing? Yeah. I've been having a lot of like sleep issues, and that always makes me like non-functional. You didn't get a notification. That is so rude. Well, let me catch you up. What we've done so far. Bread. We did bread. No, I actually made this earlier, but we baked it because it has to rise. It takes so long. I baked it earlier, or I made it earlier, and we just took it out of the oven. Bread. We have bread, and we have the dough for the sweet rolls dough-in. And so we have probably like an hour and a half for that to rise. And so I'm making the cocktails now, and then we're gonna make the blueberry jam for the center now as well. It's gonna be a good time. I don't know, it's not that talented. You just follow a recipe. You just kind of throw stuff in, go push a button and go and just keep going. To be fair, the way social media works nowadays isn't exactly, yeah. I can't do anything that's just the one thing. I always have to have like a show on and my game that I'm playing on my apps and like, I don't know, knitting. Like I have to do at least 2 or 3 things at any given time. It's a problem, but yeah, if it's a struggle, even if you don't have ADHD, and then when we do. Knife, that's what I need. No, I'm joking. For the lime, we're making margaritas, or a margarita. We're margarita-ing in this moment. And yes, I'm cutting directly on the counter because I'm a menace. How much? Only 1 ounce? Okay. Only 1 ounce of lime juice. I might do more because again, your girl is a menace. Yeah, I am not looking forward to that dark. I'm not looking forward to that at all. So, but I also feel like that is a good excuse to blame everything on that, You just be like, everything. Well, this. Well, this. It's good times. You picked up cross-stitching again? I asked last year for Christmas for cross-stitching stuff, and I got it. And then I haven't used it yet. I really want to. I've just been, I don't know, not focused. Or too focused on other things. I don't know, some combination of the two. I'm gonna make a mess. I was trying to do this one-handed so I can hold that over the cup. But I am too weak to do this one-handed. Okay. Boom. We're just gonna, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna, boop, just a little extra, because why not? Because we can. Anyways, you try to be more proactively just bored. That's so hard to just like lean into being bored. I know it's good for you. I know it's a thing that like you should just do, like it's good to do. But I am not good at doing things that are good for me. Let's be real. You're trying to give your little sister heads up as things happen. So many great, yeah. I like that you, because I have an older brother, so no older sisters. But I like that you're like, I am your future. See me. I like that. Do some stupid meme shit with it. It's so fun. Wait, meme shit with what? Your colleague moved into a bigger apartment with his girlfriend recently, and you made a. Oh yeah, that's what I want to do. I do want to do that. I want to make like sayings that are just like, I don't know, crude. I really want to cross stitch crude sayings. Honestly, that is entirely what I want out of cross stitching. You absolutely love this room. It's such a vibe. Is it a vibe? I don't even know. I feel like I'm just being everywhere all at once. Okay, now simple start. Everywhere all at once, as I'm saying in the middle of a sentence, and I like stop my sentence to be like, okay, we're getting simple syrup. I don't know how you guys put up with me, but I appreciate you guys so much. we still have some hibiscus syrup from before. I made this for a few somethings ago. I don't know. And so we still have a whole bunch of it. So we're just making a hibiscus margarita because we can. Because we can. You're with precision and elegance. Yeah. Yeah. Earlier, Poopy, you missed it. I forgot to grab my booze to make this, and so I went off to do that, but I forgot to mute my mic. So there's a non-zero chance that at some point when I need a potty break that I'm going to forget to mute my mic. It's a possibility that that might happen. I'm worried. I'm entrusting all of you guys to remind me to mute my mic if and when I'm like, oh, I gotta go. I just need you all. I need you all on my side. You know, I need you all on my side on this. Chat, drop your favorite memes. Road work ahead. Sure hope it does. Yeah. I like that one. That's like dad jokes. I love that you're coming in with a dad jokes muse. If that's like your first instinct here is dad jokes. I kind of love that. Okay, we're only going for about half a jigger. I also made the simple syrup like really thick, like. So we'll see. If you're ever doing anything with hibiscus, just be super, super careful because it is like the strongest dye and it'll stain everything. Like real fast. It'll stain things real fast. So be careful if you're ever using hibiscus for things. Because it is, unless you're like actively trying to dye something. If you ever want to dye something pink, it's a good one. Okay, we need some ice. This is gonna be loud, sorry. Maybe not. I probably didn't need that much ice, but it is what it is. And this is definitely not gonna make enough to fit in here, but I'm still gonna put it in this glass because of who I am as a person, you know? You know? Okay. No, come on. Connect so I can shake you. God damn it. There's like a trick to this. Oh my God. I need to shake you. I need you to like connect. This might be bad. Maybe I'll just like muscle it together. I got notes from the gallery to do this over the sink. But like it's ha, cold. I don't know how bartenders do this. It is so cold on my fingies. Oh yeah, the camera did kind of slide as I was banging, didn't it? You know, it's just a little webcam sitting on top of my laptop because I'm super fancy here, you know, but it's like, it is so cold. Okay. Ha, so cold. Come on, undo. So cold. How do bartenders do this all night long? How do they do this? Tip your bartenders. God damn. Oop, it's gonna be pretty. Let's see. I thought about doing a double so it would fill up the glass, but then I was like, your girl doesn't need that much, let's be honest. Slap the thing. Instead of slapping the thing, I like banged it against the counter and it didn't quite work out that way. Yeah. Or do it like that, I guess, just like manhandling it and struggling. I do tend to sit and struggle. I have a gallery that doesn't like that I leave shit open sometimes. It's fine. It's fine. But anyways, we have a margarita. Hopefully it's tasty. I'm in this process of learning these skills, Dark, so hopefully you can learn from me. Yeah, no. You're fucking cackling. Yeah, Cheers. Cheers, lads. Let's see. Pretty good. Here's the thing. It's very sweet. I'm tasting a lot of the lime. Are we gonna judge me if I just... Are we judging? Maybe we shouldn't judge. We shouldn't judge others, you know? I feel like this is a judgment-free zone. And I won't judge you if you don't judge me. That's a potion of extra healing right there, right? Hello, WG. I feel like I saw you in chat, but I didn't say hello because I'm a menace to myself and others. Yeah, no, I moved. This isn't even my kitchen from my old place. I moved halfway across the country from California to Wisconsin. Cheers to that. I'm now in the Midwest, in the land of cheese and brats and beer. Why am I not drinking a beer? Because look how pretty this is. That's why. But hello, how are you doing? It's been a while. It's been a long fucking time. It's been a while. Your freshman year of college, you didn't drink at all, but liked having the parties. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I went to parties for like 2 or 3 years before I ever drank. I was just like the always DD. No one is mad at having a designated forever DD. So yeah, because it's just fun. It's just good times. What am I saying? Okay, you put 2 shots of rum in your Coke. Well, the thing is, this had... How alcoholic is triple sec? Wow. 15%? And 40%? Okay. So it was like a shot and a half already, and I just added like maybe another shot. That's fine. It's a vibe. You have to ask, where in the world are you from? Oh, for dark? I don't know. South Dakota. Fun. Born and raised in California for forever, for like my entire life. I've moved up and down California a lot, but this is my first time living outside of California. And it's so far, it's been not too big of an adjustment, but I'm very worried for when snow happens. Because at some point snow is going to happen, and I'm probably going to cry, but I think it's fine. I think it's okay. I think it's fine. We just get to accept that I'm going to be crying when snow happens. Right? Where's the right recipe? Switching back to my lemon cakes, or my lemon rolls, blueberry lemon rolls.
Bread. Cut the bread.
I have a request to cut the bread. Okay, we're cutting the bread first. Big piece, little. Okay. I have the peanut gallery making, I was about to say making requests, but it's more like making demands, if we're being honest. And I choose to be honest at all times if possible. We'll see. Hopefully I didn't fuck it up. I did a couple things a little bit different this time, so I might have fucked it up. We'll see. I'm not going to use like a real bread knife because I am a menace to myself, and this knife is good enough. We're simply vibing. My culture shock hasn't been too bad yet. Hasn't been too bad. First nice drink, then a tips of video gameplay later. Maybe. I'm not planning to play games, but you know, who knows? Things might... Who knows where the evening will go. See, you shouldn't cut on your tray, or else everything is just gonna fall, and then you're gonna just like mess up your bread a little bit. But it's fine. It's fine. It's truly fine. The bread. It is bread. I don't know. It just kind of looks like bread. Wisconsin was hard for you culturally, and you're from South Dakota. Yeah, they're not that far apart from each other. What was hard about Wisconsin for you? You moved to Wisconsin partly to escape the snow? Yeah, I feel like I'm making poor life choices, but also kind of best life choices. I don't know. It was great. It was a great move for me. We'll see. We'll see. Who knows? I might be regretting this in 3 months. But for now, I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. I'm just going to give this to I had to do a bread delivery, you know? You gotta do it sometimes. Voice from the house shout cut bread. Really, that's what it was. It was more like it was more like that, but pretty much the same thing. Yeah. The bread has been cut. I almost lost all the bread, but reflexes like a cat for a little bit longer. Yeah. Wear tons of layers and a scarf. My plan for surviving the cold is to never leave the house. Does that work? Maybe. And gloves. I don't get cold easy, and I like the cold, so I'm less worried about the cold and more just like the inconvenience that living in snow does, you know? That's what I'm most worried about. Okay, so now we are going to be making the blueberry filling for our lemon blueberry rolls. Yeah, this is basically what I was expecting it to be. We are simply gonna like make a little jam. That was so loud, sorry. We're gonna have a little jam happening. 10%. I had an iPad over here to like, when I was over there, be able to still follow chat, but it has 10% battery left, so we're gonna just charge that real quick. Everyone say hi to Aunt Betsy. This is the problem with being in the kitchen, is that I'm in the middle of everyone's way. I am the problem. And I stay being the problem, actually. It's gotten to seem super regressive. Interesting. When I first told my therapist that I was moving to Wisconsin, her first comment was, "Ooh, a swing state." So it was going to be interesting having, I lived in San Francisco for the last 10 years, or like near San Francisco for the last 10 years. So that's gonna be interesting. There's in the neighborhood, there's someone who's in their front yard, like in their flowers and stuff, has a sign that says, like, Jesus is our Lord, Trump is our president. I'm not scared, it's fine. So it's interesting. It is very interesting. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that, about all of this, but hey, some ways it is what it is, and in other ways I cry. We're still baking. Y'all thought we were just yapping. We're also baking. For sure. Watching our blueberries. I'm so excited for these blueberry lemon sweet rolls. I've been wanting to make these for so fucking long. Last weekend I made tiramisu, which was exciting because I'd never made tiramisu before. Boom. But anyways, arson on site, yeah. Oh yeah, and Betsy chat said hi.
Hi.
I passed along your hi.
Delicious.
The bread got 2 thumbs up. Yeah, it looked good.
Probably more like 4.
Are you a little menace? Come here. Come here. Say hello to Archie. He is a menace, but he is keeping us safe by barking at every single delivery person who even drives by. Not even delivery people who stop and like deliver something to our home. But if they drive by, he has to make sure they know that he's keeping us safe. Aren't you, buddy? Oh. Go keep us safe. Kawaii, because his eyelashes are wild. I don't know if you could tell. His eyelashes are wild. Anyways, what am I doing? I'm making something. A lot of people are super liberal, but they wanted you to be something. Yeah. Delivery people are dangerous. He is doing important work. Thank you, Muse. See, we're all Team Archie here. I'm pretty sure we are all Team Archie in this house. This is true. Okay. The one problem with giving puppy some love is that now we gotta wash our hands. But that's fine. It's never a bad thing to have to wash your hands again. We're making blueberry filling. That's what we're doing. We're focusing, guys. We are locking in. We are locking in. And by we, I mean me. Dom wants to bake too. Yeah, I think he would love to bake with me. Unfortunately, he doesn't have thumbs. And I think that's a prerequisite to being able to bake well. I feel like you need thumbs. I don't know. Maybe I'm being thumbist. I might be being thumbist. I don't know. It seems possible. It seems very, very possible. How many bloobs do I need? 1 1/4 cup bloobs. I feel like I want more bloobs than that. Did I already? Oh. I'm just gonna wash this real quick. I just want like a lot of blueberry filling, you know? We're just gonna get real blooby with it. And it's gonna be great. It's gonna be delightful. So this is the problem. Normally while I'm baking, I'll kind of clean up at least somewhat as I'm going along. But now in the pauses, I just want to yap with y'all. So I'm going to have a lot more to clean up after stream. And I blame all of you. I blame all of you. Yes. I am being canceled. This is my first cancellation. I like it for being thumbist. I accept this. I accept this cancellation. I will wear it with pride. I will wear it with pride. You were only there for a couple years, then you moved to Davis, California. Wow, I went to college at Davis. I UC Davis. So, like, I know the hood. Yeah. California, then Oregon, then Germany. I really wanted to move to the Pacific Northwest. I wanted to move more to Washington than Oregon. But here we are in Wisconsin. So, who knows? But one of my former colleagues who was in Germany, because one of the other headquarters at my previous company was in Germany, she was trying to convince me to, instead of moving here and quitting my job, to work with her in Germany. So who knows? Who knows what might be happening next? Okay, you're still too watery. Did I just pour 17 blueberries in the sink? Yes, I did. That is what just happened. Yeah, I'm just making a mess. It's okay. Blueberries. Check. There was a couple of the Davis catching up in chat. Everyone go follow Archie Dog on Twitch. Hey, he can't. You guys are gonna leave me for Archie. I see how it is. I started the wars. I guess these are the consequences. I started it. These are the consequences. 2 of your online friends moved to Washington. You know, I'm trying to remember. I know some of you guys already know this, but some of you guys haven't been around, or I haven't been around for a while. But I actually quit my job and moved to Wisconsin, and intentionally chose not to get a new job. And I'm mooching with my mom and my aunt for like a yearish. I'm just like taking a year off. I'm kind of taking a little gap year. And so, who knows what's gonna happen in a year? We don't know. Newbie, do you mind me asking, are you in a city or more rural? I'm kind of in the Milwaukee area. So, kind of city. Yeah. Similar to how I was in the San Francisco area. Yeah. Where's my recipe? We are so doing things. Okay. We need sugar. We're gonna make this filling. It's gonna happen. This filling is happening, I promise. 1, 2. I feel like I'm the owl trying to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. 3, 4, 5. Crunch. I feel like that was a lot of sugar. I feel like, I don't know if it needed that much sugar. That was kind of a wild amount of sugar. Like if I'm making like a compote or something, I would probably use like half of that at most. Oh well. We're following the recipe. We are trusting the process. Oh no, it's ad time. But luckily we have Frosty to save the day. Yeah, suburbs-ish, yeah. You were in Madison. I get the impression that Milwaukee, or that Madison is more fun than Milwaukee, but I don't know. I haven't been yet. I need to. I want to go on some adventures. I haven't been adventuring much, but I want to. I also want to go on like, I want to like see like the parks and things. I wanna, I don't know, find hiking and stuff and go to some lakes. We'll see. So now all we need to do for this jam that we're making is put some lemon juice in it. And then we're just gonna like simmer the shit out of it. And that's the jam. That's how you make jam if you didn't know. It's just some fruit, a little bit of sugar maybe. That was actually a lot of sugar. And some lemon. And then you have a jam. That's really the whole thing. That's all there is to it. I'm gonna put extra lemon because like the whole point of this is that it's lemon blueberry. So we are simply extra lemoning. Boom. Also, the club you went to all the time closed down. I feel like I'm too old for that these days. You know, sometimes you get old and you're like, oh damn, I'm old now. And I can't remember the last time I went to a club. Who needs a club when you're learning to make your own cocktails, you know? I like it. I think I did okay. It was definitely better after I added a little bit more tequila. And I'm not just saying that from like a booze perspective. I also mean from like a taste perspective because it was very, very sweet before. Beep, beep. We're making jam. It was a goth industrial club a lot of the time. Fun. That is some great people watching. Honestly, that is great people watching. One of the weird things in San Francisco, those kinds of clubs were sometimes the hardest to get into. Like, they had the strictest dress codes, the like longest lines. Like, you would think that those kinds of clubs would be more accessible, I guess. But no, they were some of the hardest clubs to get into in San Francisco. Yeah, you know when you get your spot and you're kind of like, oh, I know people here. Like, these are my people. We know everyone. I sort of, sorry, I'm reading the instructions as well as I'm talking. Good times. I kind of created my own, I didn't create, but honestly, I rarely did much, like, club scene in San Francisco because I got into a sort of, my best friend while I was living in the city co-produced a cabaret and lived in a speakeasy that her uncle ran. So I had a very different type of vibe than a lot of people might. It was definitely a very different vibe that I was in, which I'm kind of glad about because they talk a lot in San Francisco about like, oh, tech bro culture ruining the like artsy vibes of the city, which is honestly true. But I was luckily in, I don't know, I feel like I had a lot of the old San Francisco experience just because of the people that I met and the people I befriended. So I was very lucky in that way. Not everyone is, so it's kind of cool. And punks are way more respectful of, yeah, this is very true. This is very true. This is very true. Impossible in most clubs. Yeah, I can't imagine any other type of club that I would want to go to by myself. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, I should still be stirring you. We are simply making a little jam. Got a request from the peanut gallery. We are making a jam. Right now I'm kind of just cooking it down, and as the blueberries are softening, I'm smushing them a little bit. And then we're just gonna keep doing that until it's thicker and everything is kind of smushy. is everything suddenly trying to find me baking recipes? I have my baking recipes. Sheesh. Sometimes I wish Siri didn't exist because she's always interrupting at the worst moments. It's kind of a problem. Nice, yeah. I've never made like actual jam before or like jelly or anything like that, but I've made a lot of compotes with which compotes are basically just jelly too soon or jam too soon. It's kind of like how whipped cream is just almost butter. So I've never actually made a jam before. So this is gonna, probably don't want you to boil. I should probably actually be paying attention. But I don't know, have any of you ever made jams before? I never have, but I've always wanted to. But for some reason, it's always seemed less approachable than other things. Even though it's really not, it's just as easy as everything else. You just kind of let it vibe for a little bit. I don't know. It's hard because in the future, I'm gonna have like a camera over here that's like facing so that you can see what's happening. But if I took this off to show you, it would like stop bubbling by the time I got there. But it's bubbling really cool. It looks really fun. You haven't? I mean, I think I talk about this a lot, but it's always fun to find a couple things that seem difficult or seem fancy that you can make for yourself. They just like are actually really easy. Like simple syrups, making that hibiscus simple syrup was like, it's the easiest thing in the world. But you're like, oh yeah, I made my own simple syrup. And you just sound like you are a kitchen goddess. You know, you just sound like you have it all figured out. When really all it is you put a little bit of, oop, I should turn you down. I have you too high. You put a little bit of sugar and a little bit of water and you mix them together on the stove a little bit. Like that's all a simple syrup is. It's in the name, it's very simple. But when you say you made your own simple syrup, it's like, oh damn, she's that girl. When you don't actually have to be that girl, you know? Stew. It'll probably take a little bit longer because I did put more lemon juice in. But lemon juice, the pectin is also how it thickens. So we'll see. We'll see how this works. How long are you saying it's going to take?
I don't think anything that big could fall underneath my bed without me knowing it. But on the other side. The other side, it could have fallen off and down over there. And when I made my bed, the other day,
Okay. Well, it's telling me to bring it to a boil, but when I brought it to a boil, it scared me. Okay, I'm not going to be scared. We're not going to be scared. We're locking in. We're not going to be afraid. It's fine. We're not afraid. And apparently I don't need to stir it as much as I am. I don't know, man. I don't know. But what was I about to say? Oh yeah, what else I kind of want to do more of these, more baking streams and stuff like that. What else do you guys want to see us make? What else do we want to make? Do we want to like vote on it? I can put up some votes in the Discord and we can like have fun. I don't know. Are there any things that you guys have wanted to make but have never made before that you want us to cook together? That'd be so fun if we did bake-alongs. I'm getting way too excited. It's fine. We're fine. It's so bubbly. It's scary.
Tilt it up so we can see it. Just tilt it up.
You can see how it's kind of like the color is getting really bright. That's the bubbles. We're not going to be scared. I'm scared. There's just something about something boiling that has a lot of sugar in it that scares me. I'm not trying to make like blueberry caramel here. You know? Making caramel sauce, now that's scary because it literally volcanoes. Like that's a step in it that you put the cream in it and it volcanoes. I don't want burning hot boiling sugar to volcano, but that's a literal like required step. Why? Archie's protecting us. I need everyone to know. All of you who are Team Archie, he's doing his job and he's doing it great. How much longer is this supposed to take?
Unknown caller.
Okay. Let's see. I should have taken like a before picture because I can't tell how much it's rised. Words are hard, man. To be turning camera into a weapon of mass destruction. You know, the caramel, yeah. No, caramel sauce is wild. If you've never made caramel sauce, you've never seen caramel sauce be made, it literally, when you pour the cream into the boiled like sugar, it literally volcanoes. You have to have like, say you have like this much in the bottom of your pan, you need to have like a full-on pot because it boils up so big at that stage. It is terrifying. I've only made it twice for a reason. It is terrifying. Okay, I'm just gonna let you go. I'm not gonna be scared. We're not scared. We're not scared of it. Trying to think of what you want to see. Yeah, that's the problem. Me and my friend do a somewhat monthly, we did it monthly for a while, but we stopped for a little bit. We're trying to bring it back, where we would try to make something that neither of us had ever made before together, like virtually, because she lives in San Diego. And one of the reasons we stopped was that we kind of stopped finding things that we hadn't made that we want to make. So we've taken that rule out of the game. Now it's just like things that maybe are kind of difficult, or maybe things that aren't like as common. Like, we're not going to make cookies together, right? Last weekend we made tiramisu together. That was really fun. It's kind of hard to think of things that you want to make, but thank you, Poopy. You're always here for me. The words are hard. You get me. You just get me. You get me. For a long time, you'd wanted to try bone broth. Ooh, that feels like it's probably not difficult. It's one of those things. I feel like, is bone broth one of those things like simple syrup, where it's not actually very hard to make? You just kind of boil the bones together, but then like it sounds really fancy. Is it one of those? Because I've always kind of thought it's probably one of those. I would love to have more of those in my life. This is sheer wisdom being shared. I try, man. I try. Good Jack. I'm called circle of protection. Yeah. I need a circle of protection more in my life. Let's be honest. Let's actually be for fucking real. Speaking of, I'm playing D&D tonight, and I'm very excited. It's a bit more, but not actually hard. Like, is it good smell? Because a lot of things, like when I'm making candles, it definitely smells the house up, but it's candle smell, right? Or like when you're making food and you're like sauteing garlic and onions together, that's gonna stink up the whole house. But there's nothing I would rather have my house smell like, you know? I think this is good. Maybe I'll just smush these a little bit more. And now I think we're just gonna let her cool. See if I can do this. She's still bubbling. She's still hot. And we're just gonna let her cool. And she should keep thickening while she cools. And then we're gonna have our filling. We have our filling. Look at us. Look at us getting shit done. We're just making shit, and it's awesome. No, it doesn't smell good. Almost everyone would say bad. Oh no, that's unfun. One time I made mulled cider from scratch, like with like whole nutmegs and stuff like that. And like it was in a crock pot. It made my apartment smell so good. So good. But I guess I can see that because it's like no. Not cartridge. I keep wanting to say cartridge, but it's cartilage. Cartilagey. And I feel like that's probably not a good smell. Yeah. No, yes, WG. It is done. The problem is, one of the problems with making something, a dough, on stream that needs to rise, is that, I don't even know, it's still gonna take so much longer until it's done rising. We're gonna put you closer. Rise faster. But we'll see. Marrow. Not cartilage. I'm gonna just keep trying to say cartridge when I'm meaning to say cartilage. We're just stuck on that now. You know when you mess up a word once and then you're never gonna say it right again? That's where we're at. That's where we're at right now. Okay, let's see. We're letting that cool. And we're still letting it rise. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit longer to rise. and a cartridge and a care tree. I like that. That's good times. A friend once showed you how to make fried green tomatoes. Ooh, I'm not the hugest tomato fan, but that just sounds fun. Fried green tomatoes. Is it just, I mean, I don't know. Is it like breaded green tomatoes that you then just kind of fry a little bit? Is it more than that? That's what I would imagine. But am I missing key components to this endeavor? I feel like I probably am. Maybe, probably. I'm going to use this time, we're still chatting, but I'm going to clean up a little bit. Because, I mean, most of the mess is on this side, you can't fully see, but we're here. We're here. We're going to clean up just a little bit. I have a lot of leftover blueberries, though. Anyone want a blueberry? Here. Oh, no. Dripping water on my computer. It was going to be funny until I started dripping water on my computer. It was funny until then, right? Right? No. Oh, do you know what I'm making, WG? No, I'm making lemon blueberry sweet rolls. If I was making a pie, we'd already have that shit in the oven. Pies are fast because you don't need to let it rise. You just have your cold butter, your flour, you go chop, 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 boom, and we'd be done. We'd be good. But it's because we're making rolls with a dough that needs to rise. That's why it's taking extra time. Breaded with corn flour. Okay. I like what I'm hearing. I like what I'm hearing. Ooh, lemon blueberry sounds delicious. Yes. So that's why we have, in the dough, we have a whole bunch of lemon zest. That's just the extra because I zested extra. I'm probably going to put some zest on top. So that's inside the dough. And then we're going to spread the inside, like when we roll it out, we're going to put a whole bunch of the blueberry jam on it. Then we're going to roll it up, cut it into pieces, bake it like that. And then after that, we're going to make an icing for the top, a cream cheese icing. And the cream cheese icing is also going to be lemony. I'm very excited. The thing is, I don't like blueberries by themselves or like fresh blueberries, but I love blueberries cooked into things or like cooked blueberries. Yeah. I mean, I didn't make this up. I did not make this up at all. I am following a recipe to the T. It's very bright. I did not make this up. But one of the things, I was talking with my friend the other day about some things, like wanting to kind of come up with a fun series to stream. And one of the things I'm thinking about doing is, because I also, obviously, I like to read. I'm thinking about doing a series that tentatively calling Book and a Bite, where I read a book and then I bake something kind of related to it. Is something that I'm thinking of. And I might get kind of creative and wild with that. I don't know. We'll see. I think it'll be a lot of fun. You love blueberries cooked into things, but you don't like blueberries on its own. Poopy, me and you, Poopy, we're like the same. We're like connected at the soul, you know? I think that might be the truth. I think that might be how it is. A fantasy book. So the first book, the one I'm thinking of is actually, I don't know if you read Crescent City. I recently read the first one. I'm not a huge Sarah J. Maas fan in general. I'm just not a huge romance person. Are you reading the book to us, or no, just like a book that we've like maybe all read, or like popular books or things like that I'm thinking of. I'm not a huge Sarah J. Maas fan in general, but an old colleague of mine, I say she's an old colleague of mine, but she started the week before I left, but we bonded very quickly in that 1 week that we worked together. And she reached out to me after I left, and she was like, "Oh, girl, have you read these books? I need someone to talk to about them." And I was like, not a huge Sarah J. Maas fan, but let me check it out at the library. And so I read it, and it was actually a lot better than I was expecting. It's a lot better than the other Maas books that I've read, at least for my taste. I'm not a huge like romance fan, and this one felt like the romance was less like in your face. Say hi to Aunt Betsy. You don't have to rush, I'm fine. But I liked it a lot more. But I'm thinking about making, if you've read the book, a Starborn princess cake that has a lot of edible glitter is what I'm thinking about making. And so that's, if I do that, then I'll get kind of creative and wild with my baking. This is just a recipe from a site that I trust. Like, this isn't very wild, it's just kind of fun. This isn't necessarily like, I'm not being creative with this. I'm just following a full ass recipe. But if I do book and a bite, I might get a little weird and things might turn out awful. If I'm making it up, it'll probably turn out awful. So you can read Lord of the Rings and then make some onion rings. Bro, that kind of works, man. That kind of works. I'm currently also reading Parable of the Sower. If you've never read it, amazing. But they make acorn bread as one of the, like, it's a thing that happens over and over in the book, that this like little community, they make acorn bread. So I'm like, what if I make acorn bread? I'd have to like get acorns, process them into flour, which would take weeks, and make acorn bread. That could be kind of fun. I don't know. Am I being crazy? I've never made onion rings though, so that's actually a really good idea with WG. I'm not mad at it. Cause I'm a decent cook. I'm a much better baker than I am a cook. I've never really done much with things that are breaded. I don't know why, that just kind of scares me a little bit. But again, we're not being scared. We're not scared. We can make stuff. Look at, it's getting all nice and thick now. It's almost jelly-like. We're getting jelly-like. But yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it could be fun. It might be lame. But if I do that, if I decide to do that series, then we might get a little wild with our baking. But we'll see. I haven't fully decided yet on what we're doing. I'm getting very impatient for this dough. It's rising. It's rising. I'm going to stop being impatient, but I'm very impatient. I said I was going to clean, and then y'all distracted me, and I just kept talking. I'm blaming you guys. It's obviously not my fault. It is entirely your fault. I just wanted you guys to know. I just felt like you really needed to know that. That it is not my fault, it is your fault. And I hope you accept that, and that you feel shame. Wrong girl. I know where things go in my own kitchen. We're fine. We totally understand how things work. And by we totally understand how things work, I mean I'm lying to you. And we absolutely do not. For the dough shall rise when thou least expect this. Yeah, no, it's like, you know the saying, a watch pot never boils? Like, a watched dough never rises. It's actually a problem. I was going back and forth on if I should even make this on stream, because I'm like, there's going to be an hour and a half at least where I have nothing that I'm doing and I'm just yapping. Luckily, the only skill I've ever had in life is talking, so I guess that works. We're gonna pretend like that works. You guys need to be with me on this delusion that totally works. I need this of you, and I won't be able to handle it if you prove me wrong. So, for my own sanity, this is the narrative that we are running with, and I accept no contradiction to that. This is not an open stream. We do not accept dissenting opinions here. That's where the drinking comes in? Yeah, that is where the drinking comes in. Thank you, Dark. You get me. I'm already more than halfway through it, though. Nubicorn needs to make some diplomacy checks to entertain chat. Diplomacy checks? What kind? Oh, you know what we do need to do? You know what I need? Hold, please. I need to fight someone. Let's see. We're just fighting now. What? What, WG? What? I'm fighting you now. I am champion. She is champion. Yes. Ha! I usually lose. I usually lose the duels. So I think it was meant to be. Yeah. What now? That was a critical hit. You can't come back from that, WG. There's no coming back from that. There's absolutely no coming back from losing. That was an honor duel. I need you to know. We were dueling for the honor of Grayskull. And that is simply the truth. I'm doing a single one, then coming back. It's how I roll. A single dish at a time. I mean, if you do a single dish at a time, eventually they'll all get done, is the name of my game. I need to have like chat commands that show all the fun things that, all the fun little bots I have. Yeah. You just pulled a total keyfish is my headcanon now, actually. You just went splat. Why did I have 2 knives? We don't know. We don't know why I have 2 knives. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore, guys. We have fully lost the plot. We have lost the plot. We are simply plotless. The plot has been lost. Lost for good. There's no getting it back. Once the plot is gone, she's gone for good. But yeah, the other fun command that I always forget about until these moments when I'm like, a thing. Washing is part of the process. Unfortunately, I wish it wasn't. Let's see how much chaos are we having. 95% chaotic. Yes. Bitches can't touch me. Bitches can't touch me. You think you're 95% chaotic? Nah, bitches can't touch me. You're managing to work some even through all of this. I admire your focus. I admire you. Dark, right? Who would have thought? I mean, we all see it, but it's nice to be recognized, you know? It's nice to have it recognized. I'm actually going to finish zesting my lemon so that I can wash my zester. I should have zested the whole lemon at first, but I got bored of zesting. And I'm a lazy asshole. So, you know. Corn has 2 knives because she likes to live on the double edge. Yeah. Y'all just like hating because you wish you were as awesome as me with that 95% chaos score. But you can't all be like this, you know? We can't all live this game. You know? If everyone could do it, why would anyone want to? You know? I think it's the ADHD that's making it possible. Right? That's the thing. Like, half the time, I need something like this to be going on for me to be able to do other things. Like, I need some little bit of chaos in the background to be able to focus on anything. That's why doing the co-working streams, I get more done during those than if I was by myself. Even while taking breaks and while, like, chit-chatting, kind of like type-chatting during the focus period, I still get more done during those than at other times. It's wild. We have lots of zest for later. We're just living a zesty life, you know? We're just zesty queens here. See, Wisconsin will do this to you. Bro, let's be real. A bitch was already this way. This is nothing new. This is absolutely nothing new. I hate cleaning zesters and like cheese graters and things like that because I'm like, am I just like grating my sponge? Like, what am I doing? What is happening? But it works out eventually. But no, I need to see y'all's chaos checks. I need to know that I'm superior. So I need a couple other chaos checks in the chat. Because if anyone beats my 95, no you didn't, is what I have to say to that. Is actually what I have to say to that, is no you didn't. Look at how, I'm trying to get like the light in here. Look at how jam-like it is. Yum. Good. That's very, very good. I mean, it's just sugar, blueberries, and lemon juice, so obviously it's good. 50. Yeah. Yeah, WG. What now? What now? Wait, no, why isn't it giving you your chaos check? Dark. Is there a cooldown? There should be a cooldown on chaos check. Where are you, my bot? This is rude. I need everyone to always be able to do their chaos checks. There's a user cool. Oh, there's a global cooldown? No, absolutely not. We are turning off that global cooldown. Zero. No, none global cooldown. What? Yeah, 0. Save. Okay. I didn't realize there was a global cooldown. That is freaking rude. You're only 55% because you're still in California. You know, I feel like California should be upping the chaos, honestly. 78% chaos. Dark. Respectable. Respectable. WG, you should be ashamed. But dark. Respectable. I respect it. Yeah, I feel like California should be adding to your chaos, WG. I feel like you're just making excuses. And while I love that for you, I do not accept it. I simply don't accept it. Rules on chaos is wrong. Yeah, no, I fixed it. Well, it's all random. It's honestly, it's just simply random. But I like to think that when it says that I'm the best, that's true, and every other time it's random. Like one time it said I had like 3% chaos, and that is just random, you know, but this time with a 95% chaos, that's just speaking truth to power, baby. Speaking truth to power, you know. We're in my house, these are my rules. Why can't I? Boom. Yeah, that is simply how it works if you didn't know. As long as it's saying that I'm the best, then it is just a prophetic chatbot. But if it doesn't, then, you know, it's just random, guys. It's totally just a random number generator. We don't, yeah, we don't talk about that. Boop-a-doop. Okay, I'm hoping that we're only gonna need to let this rise for a little bit longer. Oh, it's actually rising a lot. Okay, so this is good. Where is my thermometer gun? Rules on chaos is right. There should be no rules with chaos. That is the exact antithesis of what the chaos is all about. Okay, you're cooling down pretty okay. You're cooling down pretty okay. I don't need to try to do anything. Yeah, I'm thinking like 10, 15 more minutes, and then we're gonna be rolling up our rolls. So we're getting there. We are making progress. It's slow progress, but we are making it. We are making it. It is happening. Slowly but surely. As much as I hate anything taking time, it is simply what we need. If we want some like nice fluffy fucking rolls, this is the price we pay. No one wants like sad, dense little rolls. We want them to be, I thought it was gonna fall. We want them to be fluffy and go poof. I don't really have a good place to roll dough out on, so I always roll dough out on this guy because it's a nice big surface. Yeah, no. Again, we make do. We make it work however we can. We're just gonna put you back in there. Is anyone else drinking anything? I know that Dark, I think you said you put some rum into your Coke. Love that for you. Is anyone else making something tasty? Or what should I make next? It's really hard for me to choose things like that. I don't know what I want to make next time. I'm thinking I want this to be like a Friday situation where we do cocktails and crafting every Friday, maybe. I was originally thinking Sunday, but then like I could not get my shit together on Sundays. So we're gonna try Fridays. What cocktail should I do next? I have like all kinds of booze. I have lots of like bitters and things like that. So I can make most things. But what kind of cocktail should I make next? Cheers. I love a cheers. I just also love that the hibiscus just makes it so pretty. The hibiscus does more on color than it does on flavor, if we're being honest. Let's see. What else do I need to clean? What else do I need to clean? I have many things I need to clean. I don't know why I'm acting like it's hard to find shit to clean right now. Probably because I just like don't wanna. I don't wanna. You can't make me. Do you want me to take that or? The bread has been consumed. I don't know why I basically refuse to close the fridge door with my hands. 92% chaos? Good job, Muse. Good job. I mean, I still beat you at 95, but like, I feel like we're in the same club here. I feel like we are peers in the chaos game. And honestly, I think that's a beautiful thing. I think that's a beautiful thing. There are very few chaos elite, me and you. Oh, wait, I think it was 95, right? Am I going crazy? Let me see. Yeah, 95. Yeah. Yeah. It knows. The bot knows. The bot knows what's up. It's just speaking truth. I don't know. I don't control the bot. The bot does what it wants to do. But yeah, the dough. It doesn't look like it's risen that much, but it was actually a really small dough to begin with. So it's rising quite well. I'm thinking just a little bit longer. Just an itty bit longer. And we'll be ready. We'll be ready to roll her out. I'm very excited. I can't wait to roll out the dough. Like I said earlier, I've never made these rolls before, but I've also never made like cinnamon rolls. I've never made any sort of sweet roll before. So this is exceptionally fun. I'm very, very excited for this. Because I've never made any sort of roll before. And I hope that it works out. I hope that it turns out good. Bow to the Chaos Elite. That's right, Dark. I'm glad you recognize. I'm glad you recognize. Damn, okay, not my channel, fair enough. I mean, your channel, same fucking thing, kinda, right? We are our channels. We are our streams. Chocolate vodka martini. I'm not the hugest martini fan in general. Flavored martinis have always been very hit or miss for me. I tend to go... I also don't like things super sweet in general as I'm making sweet rolls. But like why I put more vodka in here is because it was a little too sweet for me. And I feel like any sort of like chocolate martini or anything like any chocolate drinks in general tend to be super sweet. And then I'm like, I can handle 4 sips of this. 4 sips of this though. Gin martinis, no, see, I like gin. I like gin. I'm gonna say it. I'm owning it. I like gin. Gin is my preferred my preferred liquor. Because I like florals, obviously, and I like herbaceous drinks. Like give me a basil jalapeno cocktail. Give me a thyme watermelon cocktail. Let's go. Yeah. It probably is really sweet. Yeah. Gin is lovely. See? Yeah, I have a friend who, well, all my friends, I hate making decisions. So whenever I'm in any situation where I can force someone else to make a decision, I do. And so especially when we're like going out and getting drinks, I'll usually have my friends choose my drinks for me because I'm just like, eh. And 99% of the time, they'll order me a gin drink because they're like, oh, this is floral. This is lavender. This is rose petals in it. And there's always a gin drink when it's like that. So I've had a lot of gin cocktails and it always makes me happy. But I don't know necessarily about a gin martini. I don't know if I ever am gravitating towards martinis. Lately, you recently discovered that gin is okay mixed with citrus. Gin is really good with citrus. It tasted like pineapple to me. So that's the thing with gin. It's very, because there's different types of gins. There's a dry gin, which is just kind of straight liquor, which is kind of almost like a, you know, it's a neutral alcohol, like a vodka. And then there's like floral types of gins that are more like on the floral side. And then there's more on the herbaceous side, like the juniper, the sage kind of gins. So it really depends. Gin is very versatile in that way, just in the way it's made. You like a sweet drink, but not like syrupy sweet? Exactly. That's why I put more lime in this, because I would rather it be sweetened by the lime than sweetened by the simple syrup, you know? And why I never really, if I'm not doing like a flavored simple syrup, I'll often just skip the simple syrup altogether. And I'll just use the whatever citrus or whatever fruit is in it to sweeten it for me. You had a Mastica Greyhound? What is Mastica? I love a Greyhound. A Greyhound is just grapefruit and vodka, right? There was this bar, oh my God, there was this bar in Oakland that we would go to all the time back when I lived in Oakland and back when I lived in the San Francisco area, that their like signature drink was a Greyhound, and across the bar they had big juicers, like big, like where you would put like half a grapefruit down in a big thing, go boop, and it would juice it. And they had like 5 of those across the bar. And there were times where when it was busy, they'd have juicers and cocktail makers. And they would just have all of them just running juice juice of the grapefruits to make the Greyhounds. So fucking good. So fucking good. Like really bitter and like the juniper probably. Yeah, that would make sense. Gin and tonic, water. See, with the spritz of lemon, I can be into it. One of my friends really loves gin and tonics, and I try them whenever I'm with her, and I'm like, ooh, this is just watered down gin. Unfun. But with a little lemon, I could be okay with it. You're fine with syrupy drinks, but also drink straight whiskey. Yeah, I can sip on a whiskey, but when I do, I sip on it real fucking slow. Like a shot of whiskey will take me all night. Like a finger of whiskey, all night long if I'm just sipping on straight whiskey. Wild pistachio sap? I love I can eat my fucking weight in the pistachios. Like, pistachios? I love pistachios. That I didn't realize. Oh, that sounds amazing. That's exciting. I'm loving learning new things. I'm appreciating this. I'm into this. I'm into this a lot. I'm very, very into this. And it's like, it's with syrupy kind of sweet drinks, like I can like the taste of them, but I just can't drink them. Like even this is still a little sweet, and I just feel like I need to drink it very, very slowly, because like too much sweet just like overwhelms me, and I'm just like, bleh. I do not need that much sweet in my life. So that's my problem with things being too sweet. Like I could like the taste of it in a sip, but then I only want like 2 more sips. And then I'm like, okay, I'm done. I don't need any more of that. So that's why I'm always like, I like things on the drier side. Like same with my wine. Some of my favorite wines are actually wines that are more traditionally sweet, but are on the dry side. Like a dry rosé. Like, okay, every day, please come on. But like don't even look at me and say the word Moscato, or I might punch you in the throat, you know? You know? It doesn't taste like pistachios though, more like how pine smells. Ooh, not mad at that, not mad at that. So it feels like I can see that being a very good holiday drink. If it smells kind of pine-like, or if it tastes kind of pine-like. Yeah, stuff like that you have to be very, very delicate with. You're just like, boop, just a little bit. Because I can see that being overpowering. It's just so pretty. It's just such a pretty color. This glass is actually supposed to be for a whiskey sour. 2 ounce rye or bourbon, 1 ounce fresh lemon juice, 1/2 ounce simple syrup, egg whites. Okay, so this is my thing. This is my cocktail hot take. Not a fan of the egg white thing. I get it. I get that it's okay. I get that it's fine to drink. And that like the egg white foam is okay to drink. I get that it's fine. It's kind of fun having the foam on top. But the instant that I learned that it was just shaken up egg whites, like I just can't do it. I simply can't do it. I hate it so much. And great with the grapefruit and rosemary and the Greyhound. Muse, I need to be my cocktail guru. Can you just be my cocktail guru? I must learn. I must learn from you, because that sounds amazing. That sounds absolutely amazing. But yeah, no. The egg white foam on cocktails. Like, I'll drink it. Like my old roommates used to always make cocktails with egg whites. And if they made me the cocktail, I'm not gonna not drink it, right? Like, I'm not gonna not drink it. Or, you know, if someone orders a round of stuff for the table or orders me something and it has the egg whites, I'll drink it. But there's a part of me that is just horrified by the fact that I'm drinking just shaken up egg whites. You know? There's just something in that hurts my soul a little bit, I'm not gonna lie, that kind of makes me wanna cry. You know, it just kind of makes me wanna cry. My watch is telling me to look at the dough again. Let's see. Okay. I still want to give it 10 more minutes. I don't want to just do it too soon and then get very like dense, not fluffy rolls. You know? I think you do know shit, Muse. It sounds like you know good things. At least the one thing you're telling me is very cool. You don't know if you've ever had that before. It sounds gross. It doesn't taste like egg. Have you ever had a cocktail that has foam on it? That is kind of foamy? If you have had a cocktail like at a bar or at a restaurant that is foamy, that's egg white. You just didn't know that it was egg white. Like, and it's fine until you learn that it's egg white. Because it doesn't taste bad. It's foam. It's fun. It's nice. It's actually kind of delightful. It's honestly delightful until you know that it's egg white. And then it's like, why? I feel like the shadows, if I'm not like here, or anywhere in here, the shadows on my face are kind of fun. I'm kind of liking it. I'm looking like I'm telling ghost stories half the time. Okay, so I could do a TED Talk about eggs in Germany and in the US. Okay, but like, what's different? Is it, wait, because we wash our eggs and that's why we have to put them in the fridge, right? But like, that's actually not necessary? There's something like that, right? Like there's something, is that what it is? You don't remember ever having one with foam? Okay, the next time you go to like a bar or like a restaurant or something that has like a good cocktail menu, look at the cocktails and you'll see them having eggs. Yeah, I think like the US is one of the only countries in the world that like washes the eggs and that takes off a protective film, right? Malort? Why do I know nothing? Y'all are just breaking my brain. I'm Googling this right now. Cause like when I read Malort, I want to be like, Malort? You know, like, I don't, what is this? Okay, hold on. Malort. Malort ice cream. Oh, Malort is an American brand of Basque liqueur. What is Basque? A type of Branvin flavored. Okay, it's this description is giving me more words that I need to Google. What? Why? Why do I need to Google half of the words in the description of this liquor? Like, what is happening? It's supposed to be incredibly bitter. But you're curious? I'm not mad at something bitter. I drink my coffee black. I drink some red wine. I'm not mad at some bitter things. You've had eggs in the fridge right now. They're like 20 days over the best date and they're still perfectly fine. Eggs do last a long while. Even here in the US, like they do last a while. Oh, that's bread. I was like, there was something that was like wet and soggy because like there was like wet from the condensation on the like drink that I made, and there was a breadcrumb. I was like, I touched it, and I was like, this is so gross, but it's just a breadcrumb that got wet because of the condensation. Because I cut the bread there. Oh my god, I was horrified for a second there. That was not quite as horrifying as when I caught my hair on fire on stream. That was super fun, but that was close. Touching something squishy, touching something like that on the counter. That was close to as horrified as I was when I caught my hair on fire. Only in the fridge because they're over that date, BTW. Oh, Muse, you didn't see that, did you? Okay, hold on. I clipped it. Hold on. Hold, please. Let me just, hold, please. We are, we'll just wait to be delighted and astounded, or astounded and horrified. One of the two. Where the fuck are my clips? Do I know how to function? I don't have things set up here to like go full screen on it. But there you go. Just watch that. It yeah. Yeah, that happened. That happened. Yeah. My biggest op, the candles that I created. It's like, I gave you life, and this is what you do to me? I gave you life, candle. And this is like, okay, wait for it. Do you see how this here is a little bit shorter, kind of? This is the hair that caught on fire, right here. See how it's a little bit kind of shorter? Do you see it? Yeah. That happened. Yeah. I'm fine. It's fine. We're just a little traumatized, but it's fine. It's actually like so fine, guys. You don't even know how fine it is. It's like so fine. It's fine. I'm only like very, very traumatized. No, and the most ridiculous part is, let's talk about how suggestible I am. Because I blew out the candle after that, right? And then a little bit later, chat convinced me to light the candle again in that same stream. Like 20 minutes after I caught on fire. I'm pretty sure that was Dark that convinced me. Yeah, kind of a bad mess. I kind of have no fear, you know? I've been talking about how we aren't afraid of the boiling blueberries. We knew a long time ago, a bitch has no fear. A bitch has no fear. Yeah. Asymmetric cut is trending right now. Poopy, yeah, that's true. This is true. It was intentional. It was for the look. The heinous burnt hair smell, part of the gig. It was part of the deal. That's really what I was looking for, was that heinous burnt hair smell that took over the entire house for a couple hours. That's really what I was going for. It was good. It was so great. It was Dark. Dark convinced me it was her fault. Blame her. Blame. Shame. And so it's not my fault that I did it. She told me to. What was I supposed to say? Nah. We all knew that wasn't gonna happen. We all knew I wouldn't say no. I'm giving you 400 goals. You know, so also I came in after the fire, so you didn't see it, you just heard about it. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I say that I caught on fire, right? There are so many times, like the other day, a week, 2 weeks ago, or whatever, like a little bit after that happened, I was in my friend Daddy G Pockets chat. He streams in the afternoons. He's amazing. If you're not following Daddy G Pockets, what the fuck are you doing with your life? And I joked about it because also Cinnamon was in the chat too, who was there when it happened. And I just made some throwaway comment, and he was like, "Oh, haha, you were on fire." And then Cinnamon was like, "No. She actually caught on fire. Like, this isn't a euphemism for anything. This isn't a figure of speech for anything. She caught on fire." And he was like, "Oh, okay, like, sure, she caught on fire." And then Cinnamon put the clip in the chat, and he, like, played it 17 times on his stream in a row, just, like, dying laughing. Because he's like, "You actually caught on fire?" "Yes, I caught on fire." I don't know how else to say I caught on fire than I caught on fire. But no one seems to realize that, like, I caught on fire until they actually watch me being caught on fire. Yeah, I don't know how else to say that I caught on fire than just I caught on fire. I was trying to get cozy. What's cozier than having the fire on your own body? Attacking your face. Because this is the thing. I'm turning around, right? And it catches as I'm turning. And I take a step, and it's just at my face. It just goes whoosh at my face. And I'm like, ah. I look back at the camera. I'm like, it might not have been 17 times, but it was a lot. It was a lot. It was quite a lot, quite a few times. Your forehead wrinkles have forehead wrinkles. I'm so sorry, Muse. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to do this to you. But, like, at least your forehead isn't on fire? Can I say that? Bro was in denial. I think we all were. In the moment, I was also in denial. Afterwards, I was like, that wasn't as bad. And then I watched the clip after, and I was like, oh no, it really was that bad. It really was that bad, actually. Yeah, it was a lot. It was so much bigger and longer, yeah. Well, because I didn't notice it, because I was, like, turning. My head was turned. My hair was here. It wasn't until I turned and the hair was, like, under and it came at my face. It was, like, here when I saw it. Like a ninja, though. I saw it and I put it out. Like, cool. Walked away. Cool as a fucking cucumber, bitches. Yeah. You don't even know how many times I sang that Muse. This girl is on fire. No, truly. Actually, truly. Yeah. I did need to see the clip to realize it was that bad. Because I left the room, right? Because I was going to go get more coffee. And I leave the room, and I'm like, I walk into the living room where my mom and my aunt were, and I was like, oh, I just caught on fire. And they're like, is that what that smell is? Because they could smell my burning hair. And I was like, I just caught on fire. Look at my hair. It was like charred and crunchy and charred. I was like, yeah, I just caught on fire. I was like very like weirdly calm. I was like, I just caught on fire. And they're like, what? I was like, yeah. And my mom was like, what happened? Did you put it out? I was like, yeah, I just went like that. And she's like, are there flames on the floor? Like, is your room burning right now? And I was like, and so I went back, I just like opened the door a little bit and I looked and it was good. So I closed the door and I left. And it was a whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, okay, go. Thanks for hanging out, Dark. I appreciate you so much. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I did need the second opinion. I did need that. It was like what, like 3 weeks ago? It was just a couple weeks ago. It's like three, maybe 4 weeks ago. Yeah. Oh no, break time. Yeah, no, it was just a few weeks ago. Can you tell I'm still a little like amped about it? Because it wasn't that long ago, really. I haven't fully processed. I don't want to wait anymore on these rolls. I really don't. Let's see, what are we doing next? I think I'm just gonna say that the dough is good. We're just gonna say the dough is good and the dough is done. It's like close. Like it might be beneficial to have another 5 or so minutes, but like we're gonna say it's good. I think I know what I'm doing next, but let's double check the recipe. Down, roll it out in a large rectangle. 8.5 inches. Okay. We are gonna shape our rolls. It's gonna be good. We're not gonna cry today. That's for damn sure. If we didn't cry then, we're not gonna cry then. You have to go to bed too? Oh my god, it's past midnight. Go to bed, like Muse, come on. Sheesh. Thanks for hanging out, Muse. I appreciate it. It's been so long. I appreciate you stopping in. It was great to see you too. I appreciate you. Okay. So this is what the fuck we're doing. I don't necessarily have a good surface for like rolling out dough. So I use this giant ass cookie sheet as my dough surface. So that's what we're gonna use. Flour, because we need to have flour for the rolling out of dough for anyone who's never done this before. We're pretending like this is a tutorial time. It's not really, but I used my rolling pin earlier. Rolling pin. I have this nice little guy, which is fun. Okay, so the best part about any yeast dough, okay, before I do this, we need another cameo. We're gonna say bye. We're gonna say bye to Dark and bye to Muse. Bye, guys. You're so cute. Yeah. This is my favorite little guy. My favorite little man. Oh, I'm totally just like smushing the mic. Oh well, worth it. It's her dog, and I'm just using him for cutesies. Yes, we just needed. Okay, yeah, you want to go to mom? Okay. We just had to have a little cute break. That's all that was. We need a little snuggle break before we get to the real business of making these rolls. Because in a moment, my hands are going to be all floured up and we're going to be messing with the dough, so we couldn't cuddle him for a while. Isn't he so cute? He's the cutest. I love him so much. He's my favorite little boy. He's my favorite little man.
Can I warm up my dinner pretty soon? Can I warm up my dinner?
Yeah, of course.
Do I care?
I'm in the middle of everyone's way, so they're all worried about like being like, oh, am I going to be in the way if I'm warming up my dinner or whatever? I'm like, no, this is your fucking kitchen. I'm just a mooch here. But the best part of making any sort of yeast bread or yeast dough is this part. After the first rise, see look how big it is. It was so small before. You punch it. You punch it to let all the air out. Ha! You get to punch it. It's very fun. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so there's a little like lemon zest in there, and it's very fun. So now what we're gonna do, we're gonna roll it out into like a big sheet, and then we're gonna cover it with the blueberry that we just made. It doesn't really smell like anything.
A little lemony, a little.
A little lemony, but mostly kind of doughy and yeasty. If we're being real, it just kind of smells kind of yeasty. But that is to be expected. It is to be expected. But we put a little flour. And we flour our little guy. And we roll her out. And then we're gonna roll this into like a big square. This is so entertaining, really? I feel like I'm being so boring. I don't think you understand. I'm sitting here just like, hey, and I'm here being like, I'm being so boring. So thank you, Poopy. You're so kind. I'm like, is this interesting for anyone? But yeah, so now we're just gonna roll it out into a big square. And then we're going to put a bunch of, or a big rectangle really. It's not boring at all. You're literally so animated. Aw, thank you, Poopy. I appreciate it. Like I say all the time, my only skill in life is yapping. Literally, as a child, the running joke in my family was that I could hold a conversation with a brick wall. So I truly think I was always meant to to have streaming be one of my hobbies. I think it was always just meant to be. I think I was just born. I was a born yapper, you know? You know? One time my cousin came into chat and he was like, oh, and who I haven't like talked to in a couple years, and he was like, oh, I see you still talk as fast as always. I'm like, yeah. Yep, we still do that. I love all the appliances in this kitchen have really fun like dings when they go off. The microwave going do 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 do.
Bam! That ain't so funny. Uh-oh. Hope I didn't get any water on there. Should I?
A little bit, it's fine.
My Chipotle.
We're just gonna have some Chipotle flavored sweet rolls. That was just a little water. It wiped right off. We're good.
Thank you. You didn't even see me in the background. I tasted that before. It was
It's really good, right?
delicious.
But yeah. So, let's see. Is this rolled out enough? It told me dimensions that I should do in the recipe. We shall see. Okay. About 8 by 15 inches. I can probably go a little bit farther out. Okay. I'm gonna go a little bit more. And you want it fairly square so that your rolls are even. Like, I know I've never made rolls before, but I've done things where you have to roll stuff up. And that's always the part that fucks me, is making it square. I mean, it's never gonna be perfectly square. Obviously the corners are always gonna be rounded, but like, can you get it square enough that it rolls up fairly even is the perpetual struggle. And my old roommate, Christina, who's like the best baker I know, she'll like actually measuring tape this to make sure she has the like dimensions she needs. I'm lazy as fuck, so we're not doing that. We're just gonna say that's fine. That's like totally fine what we have right now. As I was just talking about how important it is to get the right shape and size, we're just gonna assume that that's fine. I got a little flour in this, but I need to grease it. Okay, now we are going to put a butt ton Oh, I'm totally looking at the wrong recipe right now. That's not terrible at all. Okay, I was looking at the recipe for the bread I made earlier. Let's make sure I actually have the right size that I'm supposed to be shape and fill. Okay, 14 by 9. Okay, I was doing 15 by 8. It's 14 by 9. That's still basically the same. We're good. Okay, and then I want to gently spread the blueberry filling mixture on top using floured hands. Tightly roll up the dough. Okay. So we have our blueberry mixture. And we are just gonna, oh, this got a little booped. Okay, there we go. We are just gonna blueberry her up. There's like a little extra moisture in here, that's why I'm scooping it out. I'm not sure if that would be a problem, but extra moisture just feels like a bad thing. Actually, no, fuck it. We're just gonna put it all on here. If there's too much, no there isn't. Actually, if there's too much blueberry, there isn't. You're simply wrong. So we want to go like not all the way to the edges because we don't want it to like entirely smoosh out. We want it pretty close. I think, I don't know, I've never done this before. We are all learning together. Oh no, a little bit of blueberry sauce off. Okay, that's fine. We are simply... That's probably way too much, but I don't care. If we have blueberry everywhere, cool. Not mad at that. Okay, so now we're gonna roll it up this way or the other way? Okay, wait. Into a 14-inch. Okay, I almost rolled it the wrong direction because that's how you do it for the bread. You roll. Okay, so we're gonna roll it this way. I'm supposed to tightly roll this? How do I tightly roll this? Okay, I'm just gonna hope for the best. Oh my god, so much blueberries just like coming out. This is just gonna, all the blueberries just gonna smush. Like, all of it's just coming out. It's like when you have a PB&J and like it all kind of comes out the end of the PB&J. Oh no. And these ends are not great. This is a fucking mess. Look at all the extra blueberry sauce just smooshed out of it. Like, all that blueberry, that's not on the roll. That's completely... Okay, and it's thicker in the middle than it is on the edges. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. This is gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Yeah, the leftover sauce isn't bad. Okay, so what I'm more worried about, like the sauce is kind of gross, but like look how smooth, how like thin these edges are, and the middle is very thick. Okay, how many am I supposed to get this into? 9 to 12 even rolls. Okay, we got this. We got this. I say we got this, we absolutely do not got this. Okay, so I need 9 to 12.
Can you scrape some of that off?
1, 2,
I would scrape
3.
that off.
It's fine. Because it's not on it, Mom.
Okay.
I'm getting peanut gallery. It's giving me input.
I'm the production assistant.
She says she's a production assistant. Peanut gallery. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. These are so not even. Oh well. We are going with it. Oh no. Oh god. It's kind of a roll. We're gonna hope for the best here. This is so bad. I think I put too much blueberry in there. Eek. Or I didn't roll them out thin enough. They look so thick. Oh no. I feel like I definitely should have rolled them out thinner. But look, it's a roll. It's a roll. Rollage is happening. These little guys are going to be so overcooked. Oh well. Oh no, yeah, see look, I made it too thick. I should have rolled them out thinner. Oh well, too late now. It's too late now, we are running with it. I'm very disappointed, but it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ah, this one's falling apart. But now I know for the future, the next time I make rolls, roll it out thinner. I guess. Stay in there, Blueberry. Okay, let's see what these look like. Okay. Ta-da! Yeah, do you see how thick they are? Oh well, oh well. Oh well, I say oh well. So now, look at all this extra jam. So much extra jam. Maybe I will just like scoop that into a little container because it's still going to be tasty. But now we actually need to let this rise again for like an hour. Okay, so we're gonna cover this, let it rise. I think I'm gonna take a quick like 15-minute break real quick. I haven't like gone to the bathroom or anything since we started. And how long have we been streaming? Only 2.5 hours? Okay. So I'm gonna take a quick like 15-minute break, and these will need to rise for a bit longer than that. I'm gonna take a break real quick. I'm gonna put this on BRB. I'm gonna clean up a little bit more. And I'll be right back in about 15 minutes. I'll turn the music up a little bit. Hopefully you guys hang out. I'll totally understand if you don't, because that's a long break for nothing to be happening. So good. This is so good. But I will see you guys in a little bit. Oh, you will. Poopy, I love you. You're so great. You're the bestest. Okay. I will be back at, like I said, 10, maybe 15 minutes. I'll see you in a little bit. We are back. I have no clue how long that was because I did not check the time, but we're back. Hello, friends. These are still rising. I'm gonna just save some of this in this guy. Apparently, while we were working, the peanut gallery have been eating the bread that I made earlier and putting some of this jam onto the bread I made earlier, and it was really good. I tried it. This bread. Yum yum. It was really good because it's basically jelly. It was really good. It was so tasty. I'm so happy. But did you miss me? How are you guys doing? What did I miss? Hello. So I'm going to just scoop up this jam because I'm definitely not going to just throw it away. We are not going to waste something so delicious. I need a bigger spatula. Or maybe I don't. We're fine. We're fine. I don't know where anything is. So we're going to save all this because, it's tasty as hell, man. It's tasty as hell. You did miss us. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Longest 15 minutes of your life. What? I did not check the time, so I have no clue if it was actually 15 minutes or longer or shorter. I just kind of peed a little, chatted a little, you know, as we do. But yeah, no, I'm really excited. We don't have any blueberry jelly in this house right now. I'm supposed to saying apartment because I've lived in apartments for the last like decade and a half of my life. We have strawberry jelly, we have like some grape jelly, but we don't have any blueberry. So this is good. And also, since I rolled the rolls out too thick, we might need a little extra bloob on the finished rolls. You know, we just might need to manually fix that situation. And I was reminded that the other thing that I need to do right now that we can do while we're waiting for that to do its second rise is we need to make the glaze, the frosting, the little frosting glaze stuff, where it's going to be a cream cheese frosting. So I'm really excited for that because I love me a cream cheese frosting. I don't understand people who don't like cream cheese who are like, I don't like cheesecake. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, honestly, if you don't like cheesecake, I don't know if I can be your friend. It's kind of my vibe, you know. I'm here to be canceled today. I already got canceled for being a thumbist. Now I'm a cheesecakeist, you know? It's what we do. It's what we do. So not much, but some. And you know, if we end up needing more, I have more blueberries. We can always do this again. Because stuff like this is so easy. You always, like, it feels like something that should be difficult to make, but it's so fucking easy. That was also snapping right in the mic. Sorry, friends. Our fridge is so full. There we go. So we're going to be making the frosting. The frosting is what we're making. I think they're already rising. They're so uneven. This is a big problem. This is such a problem. Look at how uneven they are. It's going to be fine. It's totally going to be fine. It's going to be absolutely fine. We're going to pretend like it's going to be fine, but inside we're crying. And that's, you know, sometimes you just got to cry a little bit. Cream cheese on high speed. We're going to cream that cheese. We're going to creamy it up. Why am I saying words? Who even knows? Words are being said. I'm going a little bit loopy, but that's okay. It's all part of the, if you're not going a little bit loopy when you're baking, like, I don't know if you're actually baking. Like, I don't know if it's actually baking if you're not going a little bit insane. We're going back to our stand-up mixer because, like I said earlier, I do everything in my stand-up mixer. I'm not a person without my stand-up mixer. Is it the whole block of cream cheese? I hope it's the whole block of cream cheese. So, this is what they're supposed to look like. Oh, come on, focus. That's just not gonna work. We're not focusing. You know what? I get it, camera. I too do not focus. 4 ounces. I think there's 8 ounces in a block. That's kind of rude. Yeah, 8 ounces. So we're only using half of it. What if I just use all of it? What if I just make double the icing? I got a solid no on that idea. Okay, fine. We'll do half. Then I'll just have all this extra cream cheese. And I'm not mad at having extra cream cheese, if I'm being absolutely honest. That's half-ish. And I've had this sitting out, so it's nice and soft because it's at room temperature. Bloop. Don't want to short myself. And we're going to be using the paddle attachment. I said paddle or whisk, but I cannot imagine using the whisk attachment on something this thick. That just feels like a bad idea. Because like, then I'll just get stuck in the whisk. Like, for the whisk, you need to use something that's like lighter. You know, you need something like, you whisk like eggs. You whisk other things. You can't whisk cream cheese. I feel like that's barely touching it, but oh well. I'm so glad this is a cream cheese icing. I feel like I would be very sad if it was just like a butter icing or like a fucking. A lot of times icing on things, especially pastries, will be just like heavy whipping cream and powdered sugar, which would be tasty, I suppose, but not nearly so delightful. I feel like this is barely touching the cream cheese. Oh well, we're just gonna keep on keeping on and hope for the best. Add the butter. How much butter? A tablespoon. I have a tablespoon right here. Come on. It was like still spinning as I was lifting it. I'm simply impatient, okay? We gotta do what we gotta do sometimes, you know? Well, I washed a lot of the things that I'm gonna need now, so they're all sitting on the drying rack. But that's fine. We're gonna scrape it down. Scrape. Okay. We are getting this nice and fluffy, and then we're gonna add the confectioner sugar and lemon. It's just all on my knuckles. It's okay. That's how you have to know if it's good. You just gotta taste it, okay? Quarter cup, 3/4 cup of that, and 2 tablespoons lemon juice. I'm gonna do the lemon juice last because I'm kind of always worried when I'm putting lemon into milky things that it's gonna curdle. You know, like I don't think it would in this because the cream cheese and stuff is like stiff enough. It's not like I'm putting it into milk, but it's always a fear of mine. Potentially an irrational fear. I would accept that. Why is the powdered sugar all the way in the back? Fun fact about powdered sugar. Did you know there's cornstarch in powdered sugar? Isn't that kind of wild? Like you think it's just sugar, but it's actually cornstarch in powdered sugar. Like what the hell? We're gonna go. Yeah, I don't know. I think this will be very interesting. So I'm gonna need just 2 tablespoons of lemon juice. What if I do all the lemon juice? What if I just make it super lemony? If I do that, I would just need to put in more sugar. Because that's the thing with powdered sugar. It makes it thick. That's why you use powdered sugar when you're making frostings. Because of the cornstarch, it's a thickening agent. Scrapey sides, scrapey sides. I've only put half a cup of sugar in so far. It needs 3/4 of a cup. But I also don't like things super sweet. So I think I'm going to start with just half a cup and see how that works. And if I need to add more, I will. But I'm going to just like... We're playing it safe here, friends. We're playing it safe. Because as we've talked about, sometimes you don't want things super sweet. Cheers. Yes, I am still drinking the same margarita from earlier. You know what? I'm a sipper. I'm a slow consumer. My friends always make fun of me for how long it takes me to finish things. You know, sometimes I sip, I savor. You know, are we really mad at a bitch who savors? I don't think we are. Well, this is too big for my juicer. How am I supposed to juice this way? You're a sipper too? It's just a good time. People are like, but it's so good. I just want to drink it all. Like, I just want to like chug it. And I'm like, it's so good. I want to love it forever. Just use a spoon. I was thinking about just cutting a little bit of it off. Yours is probably more rational. Or just use our muscles. Yeah, next time I'm definitely gonna make sure I have my camera, my like phone camera here, because there's just not room for everything. Yeah, just using my muscles, except that got a seed in there, and we do not want a seed. Look at this rude little bitch. Rude little bitch trying to get into my icing. How rude. Sometimes you just gotta like fight your lemons. You just gotta fist fight them until they submit. Yeah, muscles. I have no muscles. None. It was a sabotaging seed. It was so mean. Let's see how this works. Yeah, I put a lot of lemon juice in. I'm probably gonna need to actually put the rest of that powdered sugar in. Well, let's see. I'm gonna let it go for a little bit. We're gonna scrapey scrape. Then I'm gonna get your guys' opinion on the consistency once we get this all combined as is. And I'll have you guys help me decide if it needs more powdered sugar. Because the thing is, once I put them on the rolls, it is just gonna melt anyways, right? It's just gonna melt into the rolls and be delightful. Because you put them on the rolls when the rolls are still warm. So it gets all melty and tasty. Whip, 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 whip. Whip, 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 whip. Lemony. Okay. Let's get this off so we don't spill and we don't waste any of the tastiness. Okay, so here we go. We got, let me see, can I get the light on here? We got some icing. I think it's a good thickness. I don't necessarily think I need more powdered sugar in this. I'm just doing a more thorough scrape, and I think let's see, is it lemony enough? That's the next question. I think it could be lemonier. I'm just saying it. You know what? I love me some citrus. It's gonna be very blueberry because we know all the blueberry that's in it. Add more lemons, girl. Thank you, Spoopy. Thank you for telling me what I wanted to hear. I appreciate that about you. I appreciate appreciate a yes man. You know what? So much of the chat is just here trying to be like causing chaos. You're just always here for me, girl. I appreciate that. Let's actually put this in here now. Put so much fucking lemon in this icing. Anyone who says, oh my god, that's too much lemon, they don't get my rules. That is simply the rules. If you don't like all my lemon, you don't get my rules. I was about to say I don't make the rules, I just live here, but these are the rules that I am making. I am making these rules. Yeah. You're the one eating it, so no. I mean, I guess I could have had my family try it. But like, right, I love lemon. Like I love citrus, I love lemon things. My bestie who's like the best baker I know, she doesn't like lemon pastries. Like she likes lemon things in general, but lemon pastries specifically, she's like, eh. And I'm like, what the heck is wrong with you? Lemon pastries are the best. One time I made these lemon cookies. Oh, they were so good. They were crinkle cookies. So you know the ones that are like covered in powdered sugar and they look like a crinkly? They were so good. They were so good. Yeah. You don't like lemons and things only work in you. Okay, I like lemon in all things. I like lemon everything. But especially in pastries. Okay, now our consistency. That's so lemony now. But let's see. Because like I said, I did only put half a cup of powdered sugar when it called for 3/4 of a cup. So adding more powdered sugar would thicken it. But again, I'm just gonna put it on hot, so it's like, it's very drippy now. But I'm just gonna be putting it on hot roll, so it's just gonna melt. But again, if it was thicker, it wouldn't melt quite so much. This might be a little too. Yeah, I gotta have me enough lemony things in my life, you know? Not having enough lemony things in my life is just sad. Do you want to try this to tell me if you think it needs more of anything?
Delicious.
Do you want to try this? Let me know if it needs anything else in it.
Wonderful.
Perfect. Okay. I got 2 thumbs up from the other ladies in the house, so I think we are good on our icing. It's a little drippy, but again, like I keep saying, it's just going to be going onto hot rolls, so it's going to melt in no matter what we do. So I'm sticking with it. I'm sticking with it. We're not making it any sweeter because I don't want to. This is the benefit of making stuff at home, is that if you don't want it sweeter, you don't have to make it sweeter. If you do want it sweeter, you can do that too. I happen to not want it too sweet. Oop. But you know what I am doing? I'm going to scrape every last little drop off of the attachment here so I can put every itty bitty bit of this onto the rolls. I don't want to waste a single 1/4 teaspoon of this if I can help it. Okay. I think that's all I can get off of it. The best part of baking is that you get to taste, you gotta taste it. You gotta taste it as you go to make sure it's tasting good. Oh, okay, let's see. Let's see how our rolls are doing. Okay. They are rising a bit. I don't know if you can tell, they are looking a little floofier. A little fluffier. They still need to rise a bit more, but how are you doing? How are things? Does anyone have any fun weekend plans? I feel like I don't have any plans besides just like doing laundry, which is boring. Does anyone have fun weekend plans? What are you doing? I need to know. Let me live vicariously through you. so I can pretend that I have a life. Because that's how we do this, right? We just live vicariously through each other so that we can pretend that we're cooler than we are. Yeah, I think that's what I do, at least. That's how I live my life. Is I don't do things. I just talk to other people who do things, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I know all about this thing that I never did. Don't judge me. Eh. The cord did not want to get out of my way. It was being very mean. You think you might go shopping again on Saturday, but that's it? Oh yeah, because you are a fashion girly. I am not a fashion girly. Are you shopping for anything in particular, or just, to be in the vibe of shopping? Because I feel like a lot of people who shop, who are like going shopping, aren't even as invested in buying things. It's just the activity of shopping. There's an event that's held in the shopping center. Ooh, is it like a pop-up kind of event, or what kind of event? You don't have to say if it's too specific that'll location-y. But if it's not something that's a location-based event, what kind of event? That's very interesting. Oh, I should go to the farmer's market this weekend. I want to get honey. I've been meaning to do that the last 2 weeks, was go to the farmer's market and get some local honey. Because I'm almost out of honey, and that's a travesty. Because as much as I like lemons, I love honey. It's a pop-up. Did you just say a Tamagotchi tour? Did you just say a Tamagotchi tour? Did you just say a Tamagotchi tour? Girl, I'm a millennial. You think you have to explain Tamagotchis to me? To me? I'm like mid-millennial. You don't understand how often I think about Tamagotchis. They just pop into my head randomly, and I'm like, oh, remember those little things that we used to take with us everywhere, to school and everywhere, and all we would do with them was feed them and feed them and feed them until the poop filled up the whole screen and died? That was Tamagotchis crawled so that the Sims could run. We were doing that with our Tamagotchis. We were feeding them so the poop filled up the screen so that they would die, so that we could then, when we got the Sims, build swimming pools, take out the ladders so they would drown. I'm sounding like a psychotic. I'm sounding psychotic. I'm only explaining in case I spelled it wrong. I almost said Dachi. Some of my younger sisters, but not very invested. Hell yeah, see, Poopy, you get me. Oh my god, last summer I had an intern, a college intern, she was in college, and she didn't know what The Sims was. This beautiful girl, I loved her so much. She was amazing. I adored her. She was just my girl. She didn't know what The Sims was. So I'm out here being yeah, when you would build the room, you'd have them go in the room, you would take the door out, they would stand there, they'd pee in the corner, and then they'd die. And she was like, oh, what? She was like, who am I working with? I feel like she was planning one of those 78-part series of who the F did I marry, but who the F am I working for? I saw that going through her head. And I was like, no, this is what happens. Everyone did this. We all did this, okay? It wasn't me. It wasn't just me. We all did this. Yeah. She was horrified. This poor girl, I traumatized her. I don't, yeah, that's what you do. You find fun ways to kill them. We all did this. You sound more guilty.
I'm okay with it.
It's she doth protest too much. No, it's true. It's not just me. It's like saying that, we didn't all use Motherlode to get infinite money in The Sims. Who was we? Al, don't you fucking play with me, Al. Don't you fucking play with me, Al. You know you did that too. Yeah? Right? We all did it. We all did it. We all did it, right? We all did it.
Says it's 73.
I know. They're just like a core part of my like elementary school was Tamagotchis. They were, you know, because literally you clipped them on your belt and you had them with you always. They were always with you. It was a forever thing. Maybe we all did. I feel like you're just humoring me now, Al. I feel like now you're just like, tell her what she wants to hear so that we're not next. Is that what this? You don't have to duck it, Betsy. I feel like you're just telling me what I want to hear. Like maybe if I tell her what she wants to hear, I won't be next. I promise, Al, you're safe. Because I don't know where you are. No, I'm joking. I'm gonna stop being creepy. It's funny until it's not. It's funny until I take the joke too far. Ooh. They are so close to ready. Look at them. Look at how floofy they're getting. Am I safe? Al's not safe. You know where he is.
What time will those be ready?
I'm gonna preheat the oven right now. They are getting floofy, right? This is called the second rise, that first rise. And then you, pretty much every time you're making a dough, whether it's bread or something like this, there's always two rises. The first rise is the initial one, like right after you knead it, where it just gets big. And the second one is always kind of a shaped rise. So like if I'm making a loaf of bread, the second rise is in the bread pan, right? And so that's why this is second rising in its shape. But let's just double check the temperature and things. I think I know the temperature and things. Oh, 375. I was wrong. I'm glad I double checked. And then they're going to bake for 24 to 25 minutes. We're on the home stretch, friends. We are on the home stretch. Hopefully this works out. I'm very concerned. I'm very worried. Because I rolled them out too thick. This is going to haunt me. This is going to absolutely fucking haunt me that I rolled them out too thick. Don't come here, visit, I'm bored. I feel you. At least once a day mentions it. I don't know, man. I'm currently unemployed. I'm currently unemployed. We're here now. We're posted. We're posted here now. You can't bake. I'm doing a great job. It's really not that difficult to bake. It's really just following the recipe. It's again one of those things that like seems like, oh, it's a skill that I'm just following a recipe, man. I didn't make any of this up. I'm simply following the recipe. There are some things that you get kind of better at. You get kind of like your baking instincts, like, you know, seeing the rise and kind of knowing what that means. That just takes a little bit of time. But if you can make a box mix brownie, you can make this easy. It's really not difficult at all. It's just time intensive, as you can see. Just takes a little time, but anyone can do it. Am I covering these? I'm the worst at like fully reading instructions. After also nearly double in size, preheat the oven, bake for 24 to 25 minutes, don't let it brown. Yeah, we are good. Beautiful. We are almost there. We are almost there. We are almost done. Imagine having a job, not cool. Yeah. Are we all in the unemployment club? Cheers. This gap year is just very exciting for me, honestly. It's like the most exciting thing. Oh no, it's gone. I'll probably make myself another one later because I have D&D tonight. Oh fuck, when do I have D&D? Oh no, okay. I'm 2 hours ahead. Normally, in California, D&D starts at 7 and it's 6:34 here, but it starts at 9 here, so I'm good. I suddenly I saw my life flash before my eyes. I panicked. There was panic in my soul, but we are good now. I'm so excited. This is so exciting. D&D Warrior. I am so excited for, I don't even know. So my character, I told my DM this last session that, because I'm playing a barbarian monk, And so right now, she started out as a monk because my DM had a rule that you can't multi-class until level 5 because it just gets too weird if you're having like one level, like like if you're at level 2 and you have one level each, that's just nonsense. And so we're now at level 9. So I started out as monk for the first 5 levels, and then I had a big like character moment where I took my first level in barb. And so then the last few times I've been leveling up in barbarian, and what I really want to do is have, which class I choose coincide with like narratively it makes sense. Like, has she been acting more like a monk in the last little bit, or has she been acting more like a barbarian? But there's also benefits to being like, oh, I want to get to this level in this class to get this benefit, right? So there's hard. So I'm kind of planning a situation where I want to take one more level in barbarian, and then after that I want to go to monk. And so I'm going to be leaning really hard into the barbarian this next little stretch that we have. And I told him that after this next level, I'm going to go, because I want to make sure I'm going into monk. I want to go so hard barbarian, like just impulsive and just diving in too fast and just all of those things that's like something bad happens. Like, I want there to be a moment where I was telling him because I wanted to make sure that he didn't, oh, you have to go, bye. It's probably really late for you. Thanks for hanging out, Al. I appreciate it. You're going to miss the grand reveal, but I will take pictures and I will post them. I will enjoy. Thank you, Al. But yeah, I was telling my DM, 2:36, go to sleep. Go to bed. I'm tucking you in here. We're tucking you in now. Go to sleep. Go to sleep now. That was your blankie. You're going to sleep now. But yeah, I was telling my DM that I wanted there to be something. I wanted there to be something where she does something bad that. Yes, you are also Poopy. That was also tucking you in. Let's be real. That was for you too. Even just for some snuggles and for some cozy. It's always, there's no time too early to get snuggled in, It's never too early to get snuggled. That is simply a truth. But yeah, I was telling my DM that I wanted there to be something bad happening because I didn't want him to, like, mitigate consequences, If I, maybe he didn't want me to, do something that was going to have too much of a bad consequences, but I wanted him to have something, that felt as cozy as a candle fire. Yeah, I deserve that one. I deserve that one. Why? Yeah. Never living that down. Absolutely never living that down. It's it's never gonna happen. Never living that one down. Never. Al, go to bed. Go. Shoo. I'm not talking to you anymore. Go away. Go to bed. Oven, preheat, please. I want to get these guys in there because I want to eat them so bad. I just want to eat it. I just want to eat a roll. I just want a little sweet roll. Night, Al. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being weird as always. I appreciate it. Preheat, please. I simply. What was I even talking about? I don't even know. I've been babbling. We've been yapping. But yeah, no. I'm very worried. Because, look how little this guy is compared to that guy. Oh, and I have the little guys on the outside. That's actually really stupid of me. Because the outside cooks faster. This guy's just going to be super crispy. I feel like you can hardly tell in the camera that it's that small, but in person it looks so much smaller. Yeah, this guy and those guys, those are the two ends, so they're extra small. Maybe resort them? Can I? They're all gonna fall apart is my fear, is because they're barely holding on. I'm not gonna be able to pick them up. Because there's blueberry in the roll, so the roll isn't tight. I was actually about to. I went in to grab because I thought it was a great idea. And then as I was like, oh wait, no. Oh wait, no. That's actually... Hey, it was a good thought. I almost did it. And it wasn't until I like was almost touching it and I remembered that it was squishy. Or that it was like smooshy. Yeah, because if you look at, say, like this, it's like... Yeah, it would just fall apart. I just keep looking at them. Ow. You know what? Honestly, it's just like, just baking sushi, right? No, I am so weird about sushi. I want to like sushi so bad, but I can't do the raw fish thing. People are always like, oh, you just need to have like good sushi. And I'm like, I'll try good sushi. Take me to good sushi. Let's do this. Do you know how much good sushi I've tried? I just don't like it. I just don't like it. I can't do it. But I really love like fake sushi. You know, like California rolls. It's fake. Or there's this one type of sushi that I don't know if it was a Bay Area thing. I don't know if I've seen it anywhere besides the Bay Area, but it's not like I have eaten sushi. But it was called the Lion King roll. It was basically a California roll with salmon on top, but then the whole thing was baked. So the salmon on top was cooked. So yeah, that's my favorite. So that's like fake sushi. Does it really count if it's not raw? Philadelphia rolls are also really good. They have cream cheese in it. Philadelphia rolls, is that like shrimp? Is that what that is? What's in a Philadelphia roll? Americanized it a little bit. Well, I call it fake sushi if it's not raw fish. Oof. We're going in, friends. Here we go. Oh, I threw it really far in. Okay. I'm going to put 20 minutes on the timer. It said like 24 to 26 minutes, but I always like to check a little early just because. Okay, cream cheese, avocado, and salmon, but it is raw salmon. See? Give me a baked Philadelphia roll. Or a deep fried Philadelphia roll. Actually, no, sometimes the deep fried rolls, the fish is still raw. And that hurts me. That hurts me a little bit. Not gonna lie. No, it's the I don't know what it is. It's kind of the taste. It's also the obviously the texture of the raw fish that I just can't. I simply can't do. Yeah, it's the raw fish of it all that I can't handle. Like, can't do poke, can't do. Because it's not just the texture. Because it is the texture. It's also the flavor. I don't know, like, I love, like, a salmon, but even, you know how sometimes when you order a salmon, like a seared salmon, the inside is raw? I'm like, huh? Like, I can't even do that. It's bad. It's really hit or miss, yeah. It is just different, yeah. I don't know. But yeah, so many people, when I've told them that I don't like sushi, their response has been, you just haven't had good sushi. I'm willing to try anything. I'll do it. I'll try it. But. Yeah, like a California roll that's made with real crab. I mean, because obviously most of it's made with fake crab. But when it's made with real crab, there's like nothing better than a good California roll. But I could also like eat my body weight in crab. I go feral for some crab legs, let's be real. It's a problem. If I was rich, I'd just be eating crab legs all day long. Feel like the only thing I'd be eating. What's Newbie doing? She's eating a crab leg. She's just munching on a crab leg for snacks. That's what I would be doing if I was rich. Just crab legs all day long. I thought I was all cleaned up, and I had done a decent job cleaning up, and now there's more dishes. Always, like, the never-ending saga that is dishes. Oh my god, I don't know why that just made me remember. The other night I had this nightmare. It was, what's your favorite type of cuisine? Often I would go Indian or Thai, probably. Indian or Thai are probably my top two. I don't know. I really like spicy foods. Yeah, Indian or Thai. Like a good curry. Or like I'm not like a pad Thai person because I'm not too much on peanuts, but a good pad ki mao. An extra spicy pad ki mao hits so hard. It is so good. A Thai basil fried rice. Girl. Those are probably my tops. What about you? What are your favorites? Yeah, things that are spicy always make me very happy. Yeah, I go spicy as often as possible. Unfortunately, no one else in my house likes spicy things, so I'm pretty much always just cooking for myself. But you're taking recommendations and notes. Do you like spicy food? Because I would say if you like spicy, you love Italian. Italian is good. Italian is really good. But maybe it's because Italian is, at least growing up for me, it was something we had a lot more. I don't think I ever even tried Thai or Indian food until like college or after college, honestly. And so Italian food was just something that I always had growing up. So I think it just doesn't feel as unique. It feels just kind of like, oh yeah, Italian food. Italian food almost feels like just like American food. You know, is that bad? Is there, I feel like an Italian would hate me for saying that. But it's like how normal it was for me eating Italian food growing up. You know, does that make sense? But yeah. No, I was saying about this nightmare I had the other night, 2 nights ago. It was wild. So it was like, this always happens in like movies and shows, but I don't know if I've ever experienced this in my life where you like have a nightmare and then you wake up, but the waking up is still part of your dream. Like you didn't actually wake up, but in your dream you woke up. Like I've never experienced that before in my life, but this is the night, at least not that I remember, but this is the nightmare I had where that happened. So like I was lying in bed and I kind of woke up and then like in my bed all tucked in cozy and a monster just like attacks me and I'm like, ah! And then I wake up. But I'm still in a dream, and the monster attacks me again. And this goes over and over and over and over again, and to the point where I'm there in the dream still, being like, wait, am I still dreaming? Is it gonna happen again? Come on, monster. And like I was just like so like bored. I was like, bitch, just come on. let's wrap this up, monster. Let's wrap this up. It was just happening so much that even in the dream, I was like, okay. And? Oh, because it reminded me of that. I was doing dishes, and it's just like dishes are always. It's like you're done with the dish and there's more dishes. You're done with dishes and there's more dishes. That's what I felt like in that nightmare the other night. I was just like, and then I would like kind of wake up and I'm like, am I actually awake this time? Monster? You there, monster? Like, right? Yeah, it was. It felt like something that you only see in movies. Like that kind of a thing doesn't happen in your real nightmares. Unless apparently it does. Okay, wait, no, I gotta take a look. They're floofing. They're baking. I'm so excited. I want to eat them so badly. Okay, no, we're still cleaning. What about you? Have you had any fun nightmares lately? That's a weird word. Or dreams. Dreams or nightmares. What about you? Because I feel like I very rarely remember my dreams. And when I do, it's always like when I wake up, I'm like, I want to go back into that dream. And so then I try to fall back asleep, but you never actually go back into the dream you had. Which is absolutely a fucking bummer. But I don't remember my dreams very often. Stay. The slowest of washing dishes. Your dreams have been pretty chill. You know? I don't know. I wish I remembered my dreams more. I feel like I probably have wild dreams. Just knowing my brain, I probably have like the wildest fucking dreams. Like let's be absolutely for real. I probably have the wildest dreams, but I don't remember them. And that's just kind of rude, honestly, of my brain. Like, there's a lot of ways in which my brain is rude, and that is absolutely one of them. That is absolutely one of the ways my brain is very, very rude. I just want them so much. Time is also very rude. Just, come on, hurry up. I feel like that should have worked. Just yelling at my watch to hurry up. This is the slowest anyone has ever washed dishes in their life. One dish, walk away. One dish, walk away. But I kind of like it. I feel like it's working for my ADHD. Just going like back and forth on it. Just being like, okay, now I have to focus on any one thing for longer than a moment. Yeah, you speed up your time by yelling at your watch. I thought that was like what we all do. Is that not what you're doing? Are you doing it wrong? I don't know. I think that might be a you doing it wrong thing, not a me doing it wrong thing. I don't know, man. Okay, but wait, no. I got so distracted by just being like nostalgic about Tamagotchis. Are you going to be getting a Tamagotchi tomorrow? Are Tamagotchis still being made, like the classic little guys? Is that still happening? You do that all the time? Good. And you even pause it. You're like leveled the fuck up. Honestly, I feel like you are what I aspire to. You don't know, the pop-up was so mysterious. Mysterious Tamagotchis. Honestly, that's a vibe. That's a vibe. I feel like anything Tamagotchi should be mysterious. I was like, here's a point. Join. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Like, I see anything Tamagotchi and we're in instantly. Like, there's no questioning. There's no thought process. We're simply there. And I think that that's as it should be, honestly. Because, like, what else would even make sense? You know? Like, I don't think anything else does. I feel like that's the only thing that makes any sort of logical sense, is to simply be there. So much blueberry on things. Let's see. From this angle with the light on, nothing is changing, but I have to keep looking. I simply have to. Yes, take pics. You have to. Post it in the Discord. I need to see it. I need to feel like I was there. I need to feel like I'm living through you. I need to feel like it is me and we are one, you know? Because we are already connected by the soul poopy. I believe this. I believe we are soul connected, actually. But now I feel like we need to be Tamagotchi connected. There's levels, right? Like there's soul connection, and then even deeper is Tamagotchi connected. People might think it's the other way around, but they'd be wrong. They'd be so very wrong. And it's like honestly stupid for thinking that. It is absolutely the other way around. Almost done cleaning. I'm saving the hardest thing for last. I'm probably just like fucking myself by saving the hardest dish for last. But it's so big, like the cookie sheet is so big that it doesn't like fit well in the sink. Oh no. My watch is like, I'm sleepy. How dare you keep me awake this long? Low power, turn on, okay. I honestly don't even remember what I was saying 5 seconds ago. Oh, was it that Tamagotchi connected is deeper than soul connected? Because I stand by that statement. I absolutely stand by it. This is the problem with talking so much, is that I don't remember anything I say ever. People are like, oh my God, remember what you said that one time? And I'm like, no. Why are you being so silly to even ask that? Like, no, of course I don't remember that. Excuse you? Me? Remembering a thing I said? Rude. Honestly, a rude expectation. I don't know why people think these things. I just spilled water on myself. Okay, I'm gonna go run to the restroom real quick because I have been chugging water. I will be right back. I'll turn the music up a little bit. I brought our mascot because he was laying on the floor and he was looking so cute, and I just needed to give him more cuddles. Can you see his eyelashes? Like, oh, it's too, oh, maybe you can. I love him so much. Yeah. He's like the most enviable eyelashes ever. Little boy. He's just like, he was like half asleep when I picked him up. So he's just like putty. He's just like completely liquid in my arms right now. Oh, you're so cute, you're so cute. All I want to do is snuggle. Are you excited for some sweet rolls? Even though you're not going to eat them? I think you're really excited. Oh, there you go. Be free. I just love tormenting him with love. Because that's the point of pets. You just got to torment them with love. It is entirely the point. We learned this from the Tamagotchis. You love them. And your love hurts them. We learned this with our Tamagotchis. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Ooh, garlic bread. It's gotten to the point, I use so much garlic and I'm always chopping up garlic that like, whenever I'm making anything that has garlic in it, my mom was like, don't put too much garlic in, because there's times when apparently it's possible to have too much garlic. I think that's false. I think that's slander. That's garlic slander. I don't believe it. But apparently some people think that. I mean, like, couldn't be me being like wrong like that, but who am I? Who am I to say? Who am I? We don't know. Like, this is just so big in the sink. Oh, but so. Okay, we're gonna have a clean kitchen. It's gonna happen, maybe. I mean, if you didn't make a mess, did you even bake? I don't think so. I think making a mess is part of the process of baking, and if you haven't made a mess, I don't think that what you made is gonna taste as good. I think it's kind of like giving, you know, when they say made with love, the special ingredient is love. I think it's similar. I think the mess is where the love comes in. And if you haven't made a mess, you haven't given it enough love. This is what I choose to tell myself, is that if you haven't made a mess, you haven't given it enough love. I've said it and I stand by it. I just need this to be done. Be done. If I watch them, they'll be done faster, right? I think that's how this works. I think that's actually the way this goes. They look so good. I'm so excited. They're floofing up so good. I was afraid because I didn't know if they were rising well. Like the first rise, I wasn't sure how it was working out. But they look like they're rising really good. I don't think they'll be ready when my timer goes off in a minute. Because it did say they were supposed to bake for 24 to 26 minutes. And I did my timer for 20 minutes. Because I always like to check a little early, just in case. Because I'd rather check 7 times than overcook them. Maybe that's a me thing. I don't know. Especially the first time I've done a recipe. Like there's some recipes where, like cookies that I've made a billion times, I know exactly how long they're going to take. But I just want to look at them. It's fun because the like blueberry in it is like bubbling. It's like, you can like see the blueberries boiling a little bit inside the rolls. Ugh. We're gonna test them in a moment. You should bake messily. Yeah. You just project your love for pastries. I mean, let's be real. It is where the, like, I do stand by it. Wait, where are the, they're over here. I was looking for my Mickey Mouse mittens. Or my, I don't know, King Charles hands. But, let's see. Ooh, they're close. Actually, oh my God, are they there? Hold on. Wait a minute. I think they can use like maybe 2 more minutes. Because they look really good. Or are they done now? I'm gonna put them in for like literally just 2 more minutes. Just 2. Two more minutes and we're done, baby. 2 more minutes and we're done, baby. That's 3 minutes. Stop that. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. There we go. They look good, right? I think they look good. And then I'm gonna just like scoop so much fucking icing on them. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. This is like dragging this down. And I'm like, am I just like smothering my microphone? Probably. But yeah, no, I was like, because in my last apartment, it was so small that I just put a mic, just like a regular fucking Yeti in the space and it was fine. But I'm like, if I'm bopping around this kitchen, there's no way I can have a mic over there and it's picking me up. And the mic that goes with this headset is just like real shit. So I got this little guy. I feel so like official and cool. I feel like, I don't know. I just feel like, I have a lapel mic. Like, I'm so cool. That's 98% of the reason why I got it, was to make me feel cool. Yeah. To make me feel cool. That was it. That was all of it. I justify it by being like, oh, but I need to move around. But no, it was just to make me feel cool. So I can feel like a cool kid. Remember when we started, how bright it was outside the window? We've been here for a while. We've been here for a hot second. Wow, it's been almost 4 hours of baking. This is why people don't bake. Not because it's difficult, not because they can't, but because just to make basic ass rolls, four and a half hours. It's gonna be probably 4 hours. And I know there's been a lot of yapping, but it's been during the downtime. So it's not like I'm even doing it slower than I would be if I was doing it by myself. I guess the only difference is that if I was doing it not on stream, during the downtime I'd be like, I don't know, sitting, watching TV, running errands or something. I don't even know, but they're done. They're done. They're done. Oh my God, come here. Ta-da! Look at them, they're so good. Okay, now for the best part. Oh wait, am I supposed to wait a little bit just to smother them in icing?
Yeah.
Hey, it says just serve immediately. So I'm gonna put not all of the icing on it. I'm just gonna put like a good layer of icing on now. Oh my gosh. Are we ready? Are we ready for this? Oh my God. Yes. Make sure we get it all over. And all the little cracks. Come here, you. You're not going to be left out. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. Okay. And now just a little bit of lemon zest to make it look cute. And they're done! Ah! Finally! Look at that! Look at that! It looks so good! Oh my God! Ah!
No,
Well, there we are.
you gotta take one out of
We have rolls.
and put it on a plate. Yeah, you do.
There we go. And so, with that, we're done, I guess. Feels like I've been doing this for my entire life. But yeah, there we have it. That's how we make some blueberry lemon sweet rolls. I will be taking a couple pictures and putting them in the Discord and things, but that's it. That is all weird. This feels like we went on a journey together, and I think we did. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. You clipped it? Aw. Try one? Okay, let's do this. Let's try one. Okay. Oh. Again, my second time doing that. Just gonna do that again. I'm gonna put a little guy in this guy. I also have this like cutest little spatula. It's so cute. Okay, I'm gonna come into this corner and get this little guy that I was worried about. Just because I need to know if I was right to be worried about him. Obviously the middle is always the best. But we're gonna try him out. We're gonna try him out. Because if this corner guy that I was worried about is good. Oh my God. The like steam coming off of it. Do you see that? Okay, let's see. Get that way, okay. Okay, come here, blueberry. Stop falling off. Oh my god. That is so good. That lemon really comes through. I'm so happy. WG! The sweet rolls have landed. Look at. This is still so hot. I literally pulled them out of the oven a minute and a half ago. I put a little lemon zest on top to make them cute. But yeah, there we go, friends. That was Cocktails and Crafting Baking Edition. I do think that baking kind of counts as crafting. It's a type of crafting. I don't know. It hits that crafting vibe. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. These were really tasty. I'm very happy. Oh, I should have taken a picture before I took one out. I got too excited. Oh well. I will see you guys next week for some. You came back just in time. You really did. You really did come back at the perfect time. But next week we're going to get back at it with our co-working in the morning. Monday morning, well, I'm not going to lie and say that it'll be 9 a.m. Central. It'll probably be closer to 10. Let's be real about who I am, or maybe even 11. I should be more specific than that. It's going to be sometime before noon Central. That's when it's going to happen. But I hope to see you guys then or for something else. I'm going to try to do Cocktails and Crafting every Friday. We'll see how that works out. We'll see. If I've yet to be consistent on anything, but we'll try. We'll try it out. Thank you for hanging out. If you have any suggestions for what you want me to bake or what you want me to make for my drinks in the future, I think I'll make a Discord channel on the Discord to be like suggestions for crafting and cocktails because I need help coming up with ideas for what to make and what might be fun or challenging. So yeah, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate you guys so much. I hope you have a great weekend and bye.